Previously on Big Bad Evil Game, the boy with the hoop reintroduces himself to our adventurers. He fetches his pa, who explains the UFO, make that meteor, that crashed decades ago. After sliding down into an enormous crater, Alister detects magic on the veiny, throbbing rock, but he's unable to determine its alien nature. Volira and Edrian feel compelled to touch the stone. It immediately gives them a pulsing headache. In one of the caverns, Sir Bixby destroys a tree spirit that was camouflaged in the roots. Another cavern reveals a troglodyte in a trance, intent on eating Volira and Bixby's legs. In the small hut that was once home to Gnomish Master Gilgamesh, a female ghost answers the party's questions. Everything around the meteor has been corrupted. All that's left is for Sasha to disintegrate it, right?
Burn it down.
I see no reason we can't solve this problem with magical violence.
Yep. Good call.
Gotta go on.
I want it. I'm good.
We're live, everybody.
Now we are.
We're live.
That's a good point.
We have a cat on the table.
Yep.
That's a good starting early.
Ready to go.
And
So we're down.
Big old throbbing stone.
We have a big bad evil gnome to take down.
The underpants
Okay.
gnomes.
A tiny.
probably not really big.
Most gnomes aren't that big.
Gnomish master.
Yep. With the ghost who apparently Gilgamesh killed,
Right.
his apprentice, with her broken common.
But it is her first language.
It's her first language. Yep. That is true.
And we just took a short rest. Alister cast Rary's telepathic bond.
Yep.
Yep.
That's up.
Page 29.
Austin and Brittany are back on the mainland.
Episode 11. Plant's birthday.
Flying through season 4. The map. Here you go, kitty. A piece of paper. So you were by the hut in A10.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. There's Austin.
Oh, he just pointed to the map too. Oh yes. He's
Good.
right over there.
This is where you guys came in. You are here.
Your horses are here. Blake.
No, they're dead.
Go, Blake.
And that's where you left off, taking a short rest in the hut
Mhm.
while the ghosts watch over you,
Very reassuring.
hovering there.
I think before we set out, I'm going to cast Aid on Bixby, Volira, and Edrian.
Hooray.
So 5 current and maximum hit points.
Nice. Nice.
I'm gonna grab my pencil, kitty.
That's mine. That's
Yeah,
mine.
give it back. Give it back. Nobody said you could touch that.
Smells like wood. All right.
Oh, no judgment over here.
You and I still have mage armor up.
We do. As long as we haven't been in here for 8 hours, I don't think we have.
Nope. Short rest. Whatever.
What are all these commercials?
You're not subscribed?
Holy cow. I'm gonna have to fix this.
Thank you.
Roll the dice tonight, the DM.
I think we're going into.
I think we had done all of this area.
Yeah.
We're just heading
You did.
down here. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And I was helping Alister scrapbook whatever bits he could find from any of the scrolls. Did he find anything? Were you able to piece anything together of what sort of scrollage there was?
He could piece some stuff together, but it's not in a language that he understands. Yeah.
Not right now.
Right.
Okay.
Not right now.
Okay,
He's
so
got-
you stashed some of them to maybe.
Oh, I took all of it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got a bag of confetti.
Wood. Okay.
You say, Bob, you know what's going to happen at some point, right?
Spit it. Did you eat it?
No,
I
I
didn't
got it
spit
right
it out.
here. Gideon. Little graph I never heard
It's
of.
fine. Grass like dissolves in acid.
Now you have to get a new pencil. Luckily, I have some more.
That's a hell.
Great. Bring out another one.
Give me a razor.
Present it to me that I might break it.
Oh, you're getting more.
How about that?
Ooh, check.
What a good cat. Alister stash. I'm too far away. I need to be.
Partially.
Hi, baby.
Now take a dish, huh?
Are we gonna get all the kitties on the table? That's unlikely. Have her join
No.
We're not even going to fit the three that could get on.
Get them all on the table. Right here.
Don't mind me, Kitty. I'll just reach over you.
He's like, I don't mind. Bob, use this die.
Is that a D12?
Yep.
Okay.
Do you want the lights up? The dancing lights?
We still have dark vision.
You still have
It's
dark
8
vision.
hours.
Mm.
Carl doesn't.
Yeah, that's so weird.
You're not going to send Carl in anyway. So
He dies eventually.
Not staying.
The sooner the better.
Man.
Poor Carl. Good cat.
He's an inconvenience.
and a crutch.
You don't deserve him.
Well, shall we?
We're going to A11,
I think so.
Yeah.
the big cavern.
Turd.
Is he ignoring us?
No, he's not. He's looking and then disrespecting.
Flipping the page here, Kitty.
Carl.
Digging at that library chair, Carl. Not gonna let us
Ooh.
back.
Chair, not carpet.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
But in an episode a while
Could've
back,
been. Could have been a chair.
he started clawing and stuff. It's like, oh, Carl's clawing at the library.
Yep. Nice antique red velvet chairs in the library. Take us out, Carl.
I already destroyed one of those tonight. You sure you want to play this game?
It's like I'm conquering it too.
It's not
Very
wood.
aggressive.
So, anyways,
A11. So, this cavernous space is the largest chamber you've encountered so far. From what you can see from the entrance there are hundreds of tiny shapes moving about the floor of the cavern.
Ugh.
Bustling and industrious, they seem to be constructing buildings, farming fields of fungus crops,
Fraggles.
and hammering away at a structure built over a pit in the center of the room.
Down Fraggle Rock. Can we tell what they look like?
Yeah.
Would you care to describe them?
They are fungi.
Okay.
Let's roll for hits.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Just like that. Huh?
just like that.
But are we sure they aren't friendly?
Right?
Hmm.
We're getting all the rules out of the way now.
They just want us to queue up.
Mhm.
They're very,
Right.
orderly.
They're British.
What are you always peeping at my numbers for?
Peeper,
22.
22. Edrian,
7.
Volira.
2. Oh, nice to have
You'll
one.
probably be going last.
Yeah.
Now, then I'm gonna roll, I guess.
Sasha,
22.
you and Bixby will have to fight it out.
I'll let the arsonist go first.
Seems
Okay.
Yeah, safe.
That's a good idea.
Safe course of action, yeah.
What? These are plant people?
And Alister.
12.
Well,
Whoa.
okay. So again, these little fungus creatures, they look like mushrooms, to be honest. They start swarming. They stop what they're doing, their little industrious selves. They start swarming, and in multiple swarms, they start coming after you. Sasha and Bixby, you two rolled the highest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm a fireball down there.
Mhm.
Okay.
Send a fireball.
I'm gonna wait until she's done.
Anybody surprised?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope, not at all. Nope. Seems appropriate. Try not to hit the buildings.
What are the buildings made out of?
The corpses of their friends.
I mean, the building is going to be over there.
Okay.
There's a little pit down there. You guys are kind of at the mouth of this big room.
Okay.
Now there are the whole floor seems to be covered in these little mushroom-like things,
I'll try
and they're
to.
swarming together.
I'll try to identify a spot like in this area ish that I
Okay.
can get the most of them.
Okay.
It's regular old third level. And what have we got? 1, and 1, 2. We're gonna keep that. Mm, 28,
Math.
30, 34, 34.
And what's your
Oh,
DC?
the 17 DC 17 dexterity saving throw. Or be burned.
Total damage was 30.
That was gone.
So you're able to hit 2 of these swarms, these little mushroom things, flying about here. They do take some damage. They are affected by it.
Okay.
Now we go on. Was that Carl want to do anything?
I don't think he needs to go running into
Doesn't like mushrooms?
a swarm of no.
Like I said. And like Matt said.
How far away are they?
So,
Not unless we're in trouble.
yeah, the closest one's going to be 30 feet
This
away.
is it.
Closest
Yeah.
swarm.
I've got 25 feet of movement, so I'm just gonna ready an action.
Okay.
This could have been a buff round, but I'll just ready it.
I thought you did buff yourself. Didn't you cast AIDS?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. A little bit of buff. What?
It's still just aid, even though it targeted multiple people, Bob.
It's a disease.
Hey, I thought you were helping us.
They don't call it humanitarian AIDS. Not oralized.
Lieutenant
You gotta
Egypt.
get these people some aids.
How many of these things are? Like how many clusters or whatever?
Yeah, you see the 2 clusters that Sasha got.
Yeah.
And then there's 2 more a little further back. So 4 total clusters.
So there's 2 at about 30 feet.
Yep.
And then how far back are the other 2?
Other 2 a little closer to a little further back. Let's go 90 feet.
far apart are the two that are close to us?
How far apart are they?
Yeah, like are
Uh,
right next to each other? Or...
Not right next to each other, but within. They were within Sasha's fireball radius. What was that? What was your radius? It's 30?
20. It's 20 foot.
20.
Oh, radius. I'm sorry. Yeah. 120 or 20.
No, the radius.
It's 20.
20. They're within 20 feet of each other.
Are they within 10 feet?
No.
Then I will. Move up within. It's 20 feet. Yeah, I will move up 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Planar warrior, one of the swarms.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna fuck the saber 2 times. Low rolls at an 18. No, 16.
That'll still hit.
Okay. So first hit is going to be 8, 9, 16, 21 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Second hit is going to be 8 lashing and radiant if it happens.
Okay. So you slash through, dropping some of these little fungi from the swarm. But the swarm is still intact.
Okay. And then I move back to stand next to Sir Bixby.
Of course. In his aura.
Well, that's the front line.
Mm-hmm. Alister. Mind sliver?
No. The one of the group that's further back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Vitriolic Sphere.
Vitriolic sphere.
150 foot range.
Mm-hmm.
So I need 20-foot radius.
Mm-hmm.
If I can get 2 groups like Sasha got 2 groups.
Yeah.
Otherwise, just 1.
You'll get the back 2 groups.
Okay. I need a DC 16 saving throw, dexterity, for
Dexterity.
each creature in it.
Yep.
10d4.
So 1 succeeds, 1 fails. 1 swarm succeeds, 1 fails.
Okay. I'm just gonna do a dice roll on that.
D4s are no fun to roll anyway.
Not ice roller. Dice roller.
Ice roller. Minimum damage.
Why are you using a dice roller? How many do you have to do?
10.
Oh no.
I don't think you have that many d4s.
24. So 24 damage. They take 24 acid damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then the ones that failed, they're going to take another 5d4 acid at the end of their turn.
Okay. So the success one still takes 24. The one that succeeded.
No, they take half.
Half.
Yeah.
Super.
And there's no
Nice under
there's
the
no
shadow.
concentration on that, so I'll
Moving.
just give you the damage on that group now. 5d4. They'll take another 15 at the end of their turn.
I saw a coyote again, so he's been stuck inside all week and he's grumpy.
And
He's so
level
grumpy, doesn't
3
he?
spell. Or sorry, level 4 spell.
Ooh. Gonna run out of spells. Look. Racer, sir.
That's my action.
Cool.
What are you doing back there? That's fine. You can have the eraser, but pet me.
Pretzel.
Did you learn?
Oh yeah.
Dad.
You need a pencil.
Only pets.
All right, Kitty, what are we going to do here?
Yeah, Bob.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Give it. Give it back. Takes it from us.
Fun with cats.
I'm not actually going to let you.
The real
do
reason
anything.
We show everything.
Okay, actually,
Look at that face.
there you go. Taking that back up.
You didn't want to come
Good
out
idea.
last week with Maya here. You was
Oh,
holed up in the basement, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being a little chicken.
Not Mara Jade, though.
No. It took Haggard a couple days, but he finally came back out to the couch. He's a big baby.
He is a big baby.
Mm-hmm.
Grumpy old baby.
Something stuck in my paw. Grace touched me.
The two front ones, Sir Bixby, you have a ready action.
I do have a ready action.
Because one of them is going to swarm you.
That is a natural 10.
That is
So a dirty
natural
20?
10. A dirty 20 will hit.
17 damage. Do you need me to split out the piercing and the radiant?
As long as it's magical piercing.
It is magical piercing.
17?
Yeah.
You only have a +2 to damage?
You're right. 23 damage.
But you don't have a lot of strength.
He's
But
using
you got
finesse
flipped.
weapon. All he added was the +2 from the weapon.
Let me get that, Kitty. So that one swarm that's enveloping you, Sir Bixby.
I didn't consent to that.
You didn't consent to Georgia either, but she found you. They sting you with, just imagine mushrooms with a stinger.
I choose not to.
As weird as that may be.
Yeah. Why are you trying to ruin mushrooms for us?
He mushroom.
So they sting you, Sir Bixby, for not too much. 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
The other swarm moves up on Lieutenant and sting you for 12 piercing, Lieutenant.
No, my temporary hit one.
And the ones in the rear are just going to use their action.
They're not down.
Dash.
I had to.
Oh,
Where have you been, Professor?
obviously not paying attention to Dan's hit point count.
Why not?
And lastly,
Oh, I get to go now. Sacred flame.
on which one? Pick
One
a
of
swarm,
the
any swarm.
swarms is. Say to the
Bixby
right.
or Edrian?
We'll say Bixby.
Sir Bixby.
Wow.
Sorry.
Rude.
It's just a child.
So that'd be a dex save against a 15.
Fails. You're going to flame that swarm.
Yep.
Okay.
For 11 radiant.
11. That's good. That drops some of the little guys, but there's still the swarm. It's getting thinner by the second here, but it's still there.
Good.
That's
That'll
you.
be the end of my turn.
I think Sasha went first. Before
She
you
did.
speak. Yes.
I'll send a firebolt at one of the swarms. At the one swarm on Bixby.
Everybody likes Bixby.
Firebolt Bixby.
It's okay.
'Cause I've got all the charisma.
Got all the hit points.
So you hit Sir Bixby.
I might have. And then I'll kind of give Carl the nod because it looked like from my vantage, it looked like there was an army of them, but now I understand that they're kind of all working together in
Mm-hmm.
one cohesive.
Yeah. Like worker bees.
It's like a swarm.
Like a swarm, yes.
Swarm of mushrooms.
So we'll send Carl over to Edrian to run in so he can.
I don't need your pity.
Oh,
But you can speak with Carl.
get it, Carl.
I
So
choose
Carl's
not
got a nat 20 with his bite.
Carl does not disperse gems.
No. So he's got
One of his
Oh,
many
sorry.
flaws.
But he might poop.
I mean,
He won't poop gems.
so a whopping 12 regular old piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
But it does have to make a DC 12 strength saving throw.
I don't know what swarms can
Trying to knock it prone.
Yeah.
Oh, swarms.
It's just his thing.
Just in unison. One tiny little mushroom guy goes,
Well, in solidarity.
yeah, they all
They all
fall
do.
over.
They got
It's the whole mind.
got the hive
yeah,
mind
the hive
thing going
mind.
Gary Bell!
DC
12
12.
strength.
The swarm seems unaffected.
Good job.
Because
Carl.
it's immune.
You're doing amazing, Carl.
But he pierced.
Everything I
Yeah,
expected.
he
of you.
ate some mushrooms.
Yep. Uh-oh.
So he's
It's gonna
acting a
get
little
sick
crazy
later.
later.
He's gonna yak on the carpet.
He's probably going to need a liver transplant.
Nah, he'll be fine.
That's it.
Sir Bixby, you do have a
Yeah,
swarm
useful.
How's it looking, the swarm?
It's thinned out. We probably lost about half of the little mushroom dudes.
I'm going to cast Divine Favor.
Okay.
I will start attacking it. I get to reroll that.
Ooh,
The other one's a 3. I assume a 13 will miss.
yes, it does.
28 does hit, though.
Yes. Close, but yes.
Don't get to reroll that one. This one is 17 damage.
This one actually is. Okay. So you thin out some more of these mushrooms. Would you like to, as like you thin them out, would you like to inhale some like Carl did?
I choose not to inhale the mushroom.
Okay. You have the option. Maybe after.
We'll see about sauteing them in some butter or something. I'm not going to just snort them.
Shiitake. What?
It's just right.
Shiitake.
Kebab. Shawshank Redemption. Chicago.
Did you get the new art in the revolving?
I did.
Oh. The Lucy Hale smut art.
Oh, there's Carl. She didn't make it in there, but maybe we'll have to. Put her in.
Anyway, that will be my turn.
Very good. Adrian's up.
Planar warrior.
On the one that's on you.
Yeah.
You and Carl.
Yeah. Jesus.
We're doing great.
2 13s.
Well, your planar warrior failed you this time.
Oh.
It gives no bonus to attack, Bob. It didn't fail. I did.
That was uneventful. All these little mushrooms swirl around your blade, but don't make any contact with it.
Luring them in.
Yes. Speaking of alluring,
Didn't say alluring.
I did though. Alister.
Well, they can listen to my alluring words telling them to all die, and they can give me a wisdom saving throw, the ones that are on Edrian. DC 16.
It's a fate.
Excellent.
Mind sliver.
No.
No, I think it's probably power word kill.
It's probably power word toll the dead.
It.
Oh,
That's the one.
but that sounds like a bell.
He's not a very good professor.
13 necrotic damage.
Those are D12.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was kind of a
sorry.
low
So he
one.
went die, die.
You couldn't make them prone. I don't think I'd be able to push them, so I'm not even gonna bother.
Yeah, it's fine. I got him right where I want.
Yeah, we can attack in any direction.
Yeah.
Almost literally.
They've surrounded us. Those poor bastards. That's me, Bob.
That's you.
Yep.
Fantastic. You got the swarm on Edrian
And Carl.
and Carl. Oh, so you want Carl to get hit?
They stopped attacking you, dreams.
Sam.
Carl.
Got the one on Bixby. The other two,
You've been going to take 15 damage on one of them.
he already told me.
Making sure you remember.
Yeah. Does that end, or do they get to save again?
No, it's like the lingering effects of the acid
Okay.
because they failed.
Yes. Sir Bixby.
They got it. Yes.
Probably did.
Are you making the students take
Really?
acid?
Are you
Is
dousing?
that, is that what you think magic is? Come on, kids, we're going on a magic carpet ride.
It's a journey to the unknown.
Everybody put this piece of paper on your tongue.
And I just pulled out of my linty pocket. Didn't have it in an envelope or a baggie or anything.
That's not very safe.
It's okay. Hygiene hasn't been invented yet.
Sir Bixby of House Holfast. The swarm that's around you,
Mhm.
enveloping you,
Mhm.
licking your stamp.
I don't like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You put a stamp on an envelope. Typically. Anyways, you take 9 piercing damage as they sting you with their licky tongues. One of the other ones that was in the back is now within range to move and strike the dwarf.
Okay.
For 13 piercing damage. They sting you. All fair play for Lieutenant Edrian because he missed twice on the last attack, but they missed you, your swarm. So,
Great. Making it sporting.
making it sporting. Lastly, the
You should build them for it.
Try.
fourth swarm, since Sir Bixby wanted it, attacks Carl.
Yes.
Carl takes 12 piercing, stingy damage,
I'm fine with this.
and he's enveloped. And finally, for this round,
Now that the swarm's up on me, I'm gonna
you do have a swarm up
I'm
on
gonna
you.
warhammer him.
Just smash yourself in the face with a warhammer.
Just swing. We're gonna see if that does anything. It does a 15 hit
A 15 will hit.
for 11
11
bludgeoning.
smacking him like a baseball bat.
Yep. Does a 12 hit?
No, because a 13 did not hit. No necro on the first one?
No necro.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Sasha Vendry.
I'm gonna firebolt the swarm that just stung Carl.
Carl's. Okay.
The swarm specifically for Carl.
You hit Carl.
Another one? Wow.
Then
It's on the table.
Carl's gonna try to bite out at his own swarm
Uh-huh.
for a 13 to bite, but I think we confirmed.
To miss.
That's it.
13.
The little mushrooms just squeak through Carl's teeth.
I'm just
The little gaps in his teeth.
gonna have to set the cavern on fire again. Jeez.
Sir Bixby, you do have that swarm still on you, still enveloping you.
I'm going to keep trying to kill it, I guess.
Would you like it to be, pick your stamp? Elvis Presley, Moon Landing.
Dungeons and
Ignore him while
Dragons.
The D&D stamps.
Oh,
Oh yeah, the D&D stamps. That's right.
We got those too.
you're- It's 7.
Yes,
Did not move.
it did
With
not.
the tail flick, I was walking.
That's a helpful kitty. I have a 17 and a dirty 20.
They will both hit.
Okay.
Too bad it wasn't a nat one.
It is too bad. All right. 20 damage on the first hit.
20 damage.
Second hit. The 1. 23 damage.
I don't know why, but that pizza crust was good last week.
Are you going white box?
We're
You
going white
pierce through
It was a little.
the last of your little
box.
swarm.
A little thin.
Oh, good.
I think it was a
So they're
little
just
thinner
all
than
wind
the
up on the
white
rapier.
box, which
Yeah.
I like.
I mean, the ones that are not on the ground. Yes. Like a shish kebab.
Make sure it wasn't
Good.
fluke.
Shish kebab.
Free action. You want to take a bite?
No. You don't eat unidentified mushrooms.
What about lion's mane? That's nice.
Especially ones with
That's-
stingers.
Lion's mane is identified if you know it's a lion's mane. And I think those are edible. You can
Very
buy
much.
those.
They're delicious.
Marshall Lee had a lion's mane.
Certainly does. Nice sweet boy. And you have a mustache. Mr. Perfect.
He does. Edrian
So was Bixby's form finish off?
finished off.
It's
Okay.
He's got him shish kebab.
Then I will planar warrior on the one attacking me.
Mhm.
And miss my first attack. And crit my second attack.
No gems though.
No. No. 33 force damage.
How would you like to finish it off?
Forcefully.
a fine choice.
Because that drops that swarm. To
Might I suggest, sir, by force?
They fall at your feet, humming with your force.
Finally diced.
Finally diced, yes.
Do you also want bread?
I wouldn't say
We can use our points. We have points.
We're sorry that your order wasn't as satisfactory as you would like.
I mean,
Take these 3 points.
decent chance they might be a little slow with delivery tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe it slowed down outside.
Never mind.
I was ordering pizza, so we're going to go right to the little mushrooms.
What?
So you got Carl's swarm,
Yep.
and you got Volira's swarm.
We don't value Carl.
That's not true.
They're both right up in there, so they're not that far away.
It's like the
He doesn't know what to pick.
the button guy. Which one do I push?
I will say the swarm on Volira looks a little stronger. There's more little mushrooms in there.
We'll just leave it.
You won't hear any of it, not Carl.
Leave it up to chance. High is Volira. Low is Carl.
Carl it is.
Toll the dead. DC 16 wisdom.
You gonna do the sound?
Bing bong, bing bong.
16 wisdom. That's a fail.
4. 36.
22.
22.
Bad.
I mean, he is a necromancer.
You try to push him? Try to knock him over?
No. Which one would you like, Shauna? Pepperoni stuffed, spinach and feta, bacon and jalapeno?
Bacon and jalapeno. How do you feel about that?
That's
No.
I'll eat it. I've had these one. I've had
I can pick the jalapenos up.
This man is spicy.
Volira.
You can get the jalapenos though. You don't have to.
You go
share
after the
them.
mushroom. The little, yeah.
That's right.
When I'm Carl. What the hell's Carl's AC?
The cat, so
She's
like-
17.
7.
Lower than
And then Volira.
That's because he's using bullshit stats of the
Tasha.
revised Ranger Beast.
that. Ah, well that would do it.
He levels up with us, except for his damage. He will just always be doing sad damage, but he can at least take a hit and help us.
Carl's swarm.
Mm-hmm.
Stings him right in the tuchus. for 11 points of
It wasn't
piercing damage.
what? Giving me the stink eye.
Like, no, you.
Volira's swarm stings her in the tuchus
Oh,
for 13
okay.
piercing damage.
Okay.
That's stretch. That's fine. I'll take that with me.
And I die. I rolled to nap.
Volira, would you like to attack the swarm that's on you?
Sure would.
It is still the strongest of the two swarms.
We will Warhammer. I'm gonna say those are both a hit.
Depends what they are.
21 and 23.
Yes.
Okay.
Is he picking? And you don't seem to care.
He's
14
improving my betting.
bludgeoning on the first.
Contributing to my horde.
6 on the second. And no necrotic.
No necro. On either of them.
On either of them.
Ball. Sasha Moonshade.
I'm gonna firebolt the one on Volira.
What?
Volira.
You're not going to say Carl?
Carl's, well, it's better. It's a 12 to hit.
Missed.
Anywho, Carl,
Solutions right
excited
there.
to know. Good job, Carl.
The city that you said not to hit is now a raging.
Carl's got a nat 20
That's a second nat one.
for a whopping
He's mad. It stung his butt.
14 damage. Get it, Carl. It's doing great. Wow, 113, Sasha. Okay, the fireball was strong. That's
Make it
Fire,
back.
yes.
Yeah.
Let's keep Carl and get rid of Sasha.
Yeah, but Sasha would still have to roll for Carl.
And she's rolling well.
Yeah, but you take
Yeah.
take one of these away, and
maybe I just need to only roll the purple one. It's done with the ones.
Into the slime.
We go back to Sir Bixby of House Holdfast. First of his name.
Yeah.
Sworn protector of the household name.
Could be. I'll go help Volira.
Ha! Pity.
That is an at 20.
Woo!
Time to poop.
You don't care about the damage, you just want to know what damage you get.
I should smite,
Bob, just take 5 damage. It's okay.
but I'm not going.
Pull out the chart. Consult the holy relical chart.
You double the dice, right?
Yes.
I'm calling that a 7.
It was a 7. I saw it.
An even 30 on the crit.
Ooh. That was Volira.
Yes, and then
That swarm is still standing, but it's really, really thinned out.
I don't know if that gets there. 15
15 does hit.
No, that's the damage.
to get.
Oh,
Yeah. Does that kill them?
that does.
Oh, good.
Yes, you take out Volira's swarm. But more
To
importantly,
the crunchies.
Who wants to see him?
I'll be back. Come on, 6. Hey, there's a 10.
every gem counts.
I don't have a D12.
What?
Thank you.
Oh, rolling.
Yeah, the clear ones are very roly.
A hematite worth 10 gold.
The heck is a hematite?
Some garbage gem that's only worth 10 gold.
They should have given him like random prices in that range. Like,
I can understand why they didn't.
Yeah.
But it's disappointing.
Hopefully they'll be
Oh,
more
yeah,
credits.
the
just
ones
have to
that
print
look
one.
like
Okay.
magnets.
It's still 3 gold.
Magnemite.
Not actually going to complain about it.
yeah, I mean, at least they're giving us something.
You're getting paid to hit things.
Unlike the rest of you.
Having a tough time over here.
Still employed by the guard. I'm getting paid to hit things.
Okay.
Speaking of lieutenant, there's
My
just
turn.
Carl Swarm left.
Okay, planar warrior and attack it twice. Those will both hit.
Oopie. 11,
Minimum damage.
16 force damage. Not minimum.
I mean, you're not Alister. Or Rethgar.
No, I'm hitting them.
Damage was not
9.
Redguard's problem.
9 slashing.
That second slash in the Radiant destroys that swarm. There are no swarms left that you see.
Right. So we turn on each other.
We have slaughtered this civilization.
You get a 2. But there is a hole.
I mean, yes.
A hole.
There is. It's a pit.
Okay.
You want to check it out?
Is there like elevation on the backside?
A little bit like you had elevation over here, but only about 10 feet or so.
Okay.
Yeah, you can climb up it, but
Is there? Well, I think we proceed in
Mhm.
cautiously.
Yeah.
You okay, Carl? Carl's okay. You guys
Is
okay?
anyone particularly injured?
Not at all.
Okay. In fact, I would help with something. No, not bad.
Just my pride by missing all those.
Where do you get
fireballs.
that from?
Tireless from the ranger. Can give myself 1d8 plus wisdom, temporary hit points in action, number of times equal to my proficiency. Neat.
We still have raries up, so we can be all quiet when we
Yeah.
talk.
This is a mental conversation.
Yep.
I'm asking Edrian in character how his class features work.
Who trained you?
It's sort of.
Who showed
I
you?
woke up and I just felt like I could do it.
About how big is that pit?
it is about. You could see the bottom. About 30 feet down.
Sorry, like how wide across? Yeah.
Oh,
Could like a 30 by 30 foot
Wall of force.
cover it? Just asking as we approach.
30 by 30? Yeah, 30 by. Yeah. You want to go? Well,
Are you considering a war crime?
Well, we know it's 30 feet deep.
yeah, it's 30 feet deep.
So how wide?
As wide as it is deep?
Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
That's all I need to
A
know.
little less wide than it is deep.
Even
Yeah.
I just in case something comes like spilling out of it,
Okay. That has happened to us in various campaigns.
I can like seal it.
Nope.
Even if
Oh.
even temporarily.
the glass ceiling is real.
There are ropes. There are a few ropes tied off. It looks like the little mushroom guys, as I said, they were building. It looks like they made some of these little ropes that go down into the pit.
Okay.
They make the ropes.
They make buildings.
From the hair on the back.
They like feel like layers of
buildings
them.
were made of fungus. So, like I said, they're the corpses of their
Yeah.
friends.
Okay, so they were like peeling layers
So
of
we
mushroom and weaving them
The
together.
piles of dead bodies over. We brought you building materials. We come in.
Think of us like your Home Depot.
Free delivery.
Well, I'm gonna proceed over to the edge of the pit
Mm.
and
No,
and gaze down
Okay.
into the pit.
Yeah.
Into the hole
Accompany Alister.
deeply.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you look. You see the bottom.
Okay.
I'll get close enough
What's
for
down
further
there?
down.
I mean,
Just in case.
you see another cavern, but you don't know how big the cavern is. You can't see all of it.
So there's like a tunnel at the bottom, like leading into another cavern.
Ah, okay.
Secret tunnel through the mountain.
Okay.
Shall we Godzilla the city?
Obviously.
Go, Carl.
Carl jumps down.
I'll head down one of the ropes.
I will also descend using the ropes.
I will use the rope.
Ropes.
Okay.
Or try.
and climb speed.
I don't have a fancy climb speed.
I rarely get to use it, so I take every chance I get.
Just a simple D20 roll for acro or athletics.
Simple,
Just
huh?
don't roll a 1. Close.
Okay.
That's a 3. That's 3 better than that's 2 better than a 1.
But it isn't bad.
Said
Could you do a total
acrobatics,
of an
right?
8?
I'm at a 10.
8 out of 10.
22.
22.
Should acrobatics or athletics?
Your choice.
Yes.
Okay, 24.
24. Carl?
Carl's got climb speed.
He does. That's right. So you all
Well,
land
not
at the
dark vision.
bottom.
Keep my lights on.
Bixby slides down first because it's a little slippery. You, for whatever reason, you seem to slide a little quicker than everybody else. You're like, oh, hey, oh.
That was intentional.
Oh, fungus burn.
My rope was slippery.
Should have worn gloves.
My rope was slick, and I choose not to examine why.
Wait, are we climbing from our perch down into here?
No,
Or-
we're in here,
Oh, we're
in
already
this
in
hole, going into probably what's
Here.
in
Okay.
this area.
Okay. So you went down. You
Really?
went
The
there. You
lower
looked
floor,
at
do you
this,
Perhaps.
and you saw. Oh, another cavern down there. Okay, I got it. I got it. Mm-hmm.
It's just still there.
Chomping on the crunchies. Is it like straight down into a cavern?
Mhm.
Can we see how far down it is?
How far down the cavern is?
Yeah.
Oh,
how
yes.
far the floor is.
Floor is 30 feet.
The next floor.
The next floor?
Is there
We're at the
anything-
bottom of the pit.
Yep.
Looking into the hole to see how far down the floor of the cavern is. If we can tell.
I think we're on the floor of the
You're on the floor of the cavern.
It just
Yeah.
like opens up that way.
So we're in this.
Oh,
Right.
okay. It's
Like,
like,
yeah,
dropping down
okay,
the edge.
gotcha.
The ropes went all the way down to the ground.
Okay.
Again,
I
Bixby got
misunderstood. I was thinking there was
Yeah.
another.
Oh, no, yeah. So you guys are on the ground.
Okay.
Landing on the floor of this cavern here, you see a giant throne of stone that sits up against the northern wall.
Where's the body?
And the ghost.
The ghost.
You don't see a body. You don't see a ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Not until we approach it thinking it's safe.
Yeah.
Are there any more mushroom people, or did we literally wipe out this entire
You got all the swarms. Yeah.
Great. I kick it.
Not just the men, but the women.
Children.
Children.
I hate them.
It's okay. They were a pre-FTL civilization.
Didn't break the prime directive. We're good. Let's take a look at this throne.
Fantastic.
Like
Is there a
giant,
gnome
giant?
atop it?
No, this is a big throne.
Okay.
It's a large throne.
Like a giant-sized throne.
You know, stone giants once ruled you. I think it was
They met at the throne. It's not far from here.
I think it was frost giants or
It
whatever.
was. Yeah. Stone is fitting. We're underground.
No, that was good. I like that.
It is a large, giant-sized throne. Roll for initiative.
Wait, large size or giant
This says giant size, but it's large in D&D terms. Yes.
size? We're rolling.
Oh dear.
Oh, dear.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
He's going after me before me. That oh dear.
Sir Bixby.
22.
22. Edrian.
15.
Volira.
5.
At the bottom again.
Nope.
Sasha.
17.
Alister panics and casts a wall of water.
Alister's at the bottom.
4.
Oh, it's close.
Still chomping away.
He's a hungry boy.
Funny.
He said, "No, till the bowl's empty, and I walk away."
Right? Have you not let the others eat?
Protest.
Fan flipping past.
How we doing? We got dancing lights on. We got. Girls will hurt, but it's okay. We got spells.
Dark vision will be based on a spell. Dancing lights for all anyone.
But you don't need them because if I lose concentration, go blind.
Yeah, but what are the odds you won't set something on fire and make light?
That's true. It's a good point. Residual burn.
Sir Bixby of House Holdfast.
I attack the throne, since it's the only thing you've described in this picture.
Give me a wisdom save first.
Throne says, "Bing bong."
12.
Well,
But are you at your maximum hit point level or not?
Visible.
the rest of the party notices Sir Bixby.
Uh-oh.
Eyes kind of glaze over. And in game terms, you're charmed.
I'm immune to charm.
Are you?
Yes.
Then he
Aura of
immediately
devotion
snaps
makes
out of it.
me and everyone within 10 feet of me immune to charm.
Paladin, bitch.
Perfect.
All right,
Well,
Plan B.
Bixby. I meant Edrian. I like Bixby though, so sucks to suck.
That's good. Playing your character.
You're
So
If you're wondering, it's
Bixby, you are up.
86.
I believe. I was a paladin too.
He didn't sell most of his plant species. He just knew he had a flail.
Well, I attack the throne since it's the only thing you've described in this room.
It is a big throne. Yes. Okay.
It's either that or the heretic.
Did we hear chanting or any magical casting?
You did.
Oh, we did.
Yep.
Was it from Alister?
No, it's from the body that's on the.
Did he hear where it's coming
It was
from?
from the guy sitting on the throne.
Is there a gnome on the other side of the throne?
You haven't looked at the other side of the throne. You see the back of the throne.
Were we able to identify which way the voice came from?
Or see where it came from?
Yes, can I see where the sound originated?
Can I see? Can I see the reverberations in the airwaves?
My perception is very high. I see the sound waves. Where did they start?
They called me Daredevil.
My passive perception's a 20.
The sound seemed to come from the throne.
Alister. Got it.
Beyond.
Bixby is up.
I will approach the throne.
Mm-hmm.
I will ready my rapier. And if I should see anyone hostile, some sort of spellcaster, I will attack them.
Alister.
But if not, I'll just stab Alister.
You do.
I don't agree to these terms.
I want my 20s.
How to use that 3 or whatever it was.
It's a 2.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess I'm just readying an action for if I find a gnome suddenly.
I know. Okay. Goddamn pushy gnome. Yeah, pushy bitch.
That should have been my buff round.
Yep.
I said that last
Sasha's up.
time. Oh,
How far away are we from the throne?
Throne is about. You went up to the throne.
Mhm.
Yeah, 30 feet.
You're up to it?
Yes.
It's basically there. You're 25 feet. Close enough.
Yeah, sort of like.
disintegrate the throne.
Different way. No, we gotta save that for the other thing. I will also ready a fire bolt if I see something.
If you see a gnome.
If I see, yes, the bad guy.
do you know it's the bad guy? How do you know it's a gnome?
I don't. Well, I mean, that's what we're here hunting, so we're assuming. Probably the magic caster. Magic caster. Yeah, I'll ready a firebolt if I see it. Carl can.
Carl!
I can't ready a movement.
Yes, you can.
You can?
You can't ready both. An action.
You,
Oh.
yeah, you use your action as the move. Yeah.
You use your action to move.
I think he would just. We're gonna go with a dodge. He doesn't see his target yet.
Dodge,
Yep.
parry, thrust.
I watch how Mara Jade goes after her targets. Unless she's got a clear hit, she doesn't go after it. Throw that.
That's
Throw
smart.
that string under the thing, unless she's got.
Make it rain
clear
for
one.
Georgia.
Nice.
It's Michael.
You won't. You won't go out there.
I won't.
Does he look like Lucy Hale?
It would put us on a blacklist.
He should. Like, Michael, woo!
Yeah, just take the pizza and put chips on the dresser.
So Sasha's readied. Edrian. You see your companions readying themselves, staring at the throne.
And Bixby moved up.
Yep.
Great.
So you're not in my aura anymore.
Not yet.
That's true.
I move up to look behind the throne,
Yeah.
And get the aura.
which would leave me within 10 feet, Officer Bixby. In the aura. Do I see anything behind the throne?
No. Nothing behind it. Nothing on the throne either.
Great.
No ghosts. No dead bodies.
It really sucks I'm going last.
You got that truth sight?
Nothing. I guess I will also dodge. Just be on the ready.
Okay. Volira.
I will move up 25 feet up with them
In the aura.
in the aura.
I don't want that bonus.
I mean, I got a 25 movement speed, so I'll move up there.
Okay.
Mm,
Reading, dodging. What are you doing?
I'm
I
on
was
fire.
ready. Warhammer.
Malkara's here. There's a heretic. The heretic is up, actually.
I'm going to cast Locate Creature.
Locate creature.
Yes.
Dragon.
I am going to name Gnomish Master Gilliman.
You're going to say broken common there?
I'm not going to...
No, she clearly said Gnomish Master Gilliman.
True.
About the only phrase she knew.
It's weird if she was.
You sense the direction of the creature's location as long as that creature is within 1,000 feet of you. If the creature is moving, you know the direction of movement.
Mhm.
And then, common restriction.
Running water, yeah.
If the creature you described or named is in a different form, such as being under the effects of a polymorph spell, this doesn't locate the creature.
Okay.
So I cast Locate Creature.
Checking your radar.
Yes.
And you call Gnomish Master Gilgamesh.
Yes.
Yes. Your radar pings.
Where?
Right.
You.
Either that or he's inside you.
Oh!
Yeah.
Why I don't wear robes.
I'm really just 3 gnomes in a trench coat.
Do you see, or you just get a little ping, or do you...
Just knows
I just know its location.
direction and
Yeah.
range.
Direction
Yep.
to your east. Range within 5 feet.
Through raries, I say,
He's right behind me.
right next to me.
Fireball him.
And then I bonus action Misty Step 30 feet away.
Okay.
Here, the package.
please.
Yeah, and then I
Gotta stay in.
I'll bonus action 30 feet, or well, really 25, and get behind the paladin.
Okay.
You're Misty stepping over there?
Yep.
Didn't you still have movement left? Couldn't you have walked?
You can't.
But he knew.
Oh, he can't. He cast a spell.
You have to spell.
Oh.
But I don't think you moved, so you could just walk
I
over.
did move, but he's right next to me.
Oh.
What's he gonna do?
Breaks his invisibility.
Unless it's improved invisibility, in which case we'll just fireball you.
No.
Nope.
He's so calm. What a good
He's a good
No,
cat.
Keep the little one door open.
boy.
Release me.
He snuck out on me. It was yesterday or the
Stay
day
in.
before.
And wet and full of coyotes.
Just one.
Full of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh boy.
You know what? I will risk the movement.
Risk the move.
And I will do
That was a
it
good
like not
What is that?
Like not trying to come
Yeah,
out.
like,
you know,
Puts his
you're-
arms behind his back.
yeah, like
Where did he
Where
be?
did he I were a gnome.
I bet I'd be behind that imposing throne.
I already told you he's not up here. What? Why are you acting so weird?
No, thank you for the check on the Misty Step. That
Saved you a spell slot.
Who just went after him?
Well, what do you think?
Uh-oh.
He's like, I'll do it. I'm not gonna do it.
oh, you can actually get him to go after her.
Yeah, good boy.
How do you like it,
See,
babe?
all you have to do is do that, and she runs away. Stand up for yourself, dude.
Go.
Bitch, I hate that bitch.
Didn't she almost give him a kiss the other day though?
She did,
To get along now.
Very good.
and he did, and he gave her
Mm-hmm.
kisses too.
Just that one time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're trying to sneak away,
No.
walk away.
Yes.
Good news. You feel a very solid strike in your back, and you take yes.
I'd like to use lucky.
Okay. You're not a halfling. You don't have luck.
The feet lucky.
And you reroll that shit.
Yes. We're gonna see what happens.
Oh, okay.
Where is the throne in the room? Is it like dead center?
It was up towards the north.
Closest to Bob.
Let's make that throne. That means
He's gonna roll a 16 instead.
someday I'm gonna paint these.
I was looking behind.
Oh, you have to use the new roll?
No, I choose.
You went
But I
up.
also don't know if he crit or not. So
True.
Where did we come in?
From the south.
from the top. Oh,
We dropped
Oh.
down.
Oh, from the south. Okay, so I'm still probably near you.
You still feel a solid hit
that's fine.
on
That's
your
fine.
back.
That's fine.
Take 17 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. He had some flail.
Possible.
It's a Bob character. That's
No with the flail.
17
flick mace.
damage.
And you're moving 30 feet to be within Bixby's aura.
Yes. And as I take the hit, I will turn around though.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see him?
Yossi.
Uh-oh.
Son of
You
Invisible,
move.
right?
Greater invisibility.
You're moving to Bixby.
I will at least ensure that I continue to have a line of sight on the little sensation that I have.
Girl sensation.
Yes.
Okay. You get that checked in.
Oh,
Oh.
I have to make a.
Concentration.
I have to make a roll. It's half, right?
Or
So
10, whichever is.
yep, I'm good. I got a 16. Locate creature is still up. I can still sense his general direction.
General direction.
Don't forget. He was in town last week.
General direction was?
Which general was in town?
Even though I specifically did not use the word general.
Okay. So you feel that in your back. That hurt pretty bad.
Yep.
Um,
I will loudly exclaim,
mhm.
I don't know where that came from. Something just hit me. And then I will message to everybody right where I was standing. Like to my right
Mhm.
is where he is. I can sense him.
We're very, very close.
Sasha's got the goosebumps. You just left me.
So what do we got? Throne,
Yep. Adrian.
Edrian. You got
Bixby, Alister, Volira.
oh.
Yeah. and it's just back
Bixby,
there.
Alister, Volira. Dexterity save, please.
What?
What?
But
What?
Mercy.
Dexterity save, huh?
And you're next to Bixby.
At +3.
Yep, you're in the aura.
Oh.
Right, MJ? You feeling lucky?
I'm just gonna use an 18. Go with that.
Go with 18.
So 18, 19, 22 for me.
21.
21.
19.
19.
Like a fireball. Or something.
Great.
Those are D6. The pudding is the pudding. And I'm casting Absorb Elements.
Okay. So,
It'd be great if he was using like synaptic shock or something, so it's psychic damage instead of anything you can absorb.
Circle of death or anything.
Does Absorb Elements not do... yeah, it probably doesn't do Psychic, does it?
It's not an element. How much?
one out of the three of you failed.
Feel bad for
A
that.
19 is a
Yeah.
fail? Wow.
So,
Doesn't-
He is a
Psychic.
Gnomish master.
Okay.
the three of you feel shocked. Not like shocked, but electrically shocked.
Yep.
33 total have these.
I'll take 7.
I'll take 8.
I will take 8. You're right.
What has just happened, Bob?
Some sort of lightning bolt?
There was a bolt of lightning.
Great.
1.21 gigawatts.
Did it
I'm,
come specifically from this point that is very close to me?
It came from the area that Alister ran from.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Who's the
Can you crit fail a saving
shaman
throw?
over there?
That's
Can't
me.
crit.
Oh,
No,
that
I
is the
didn't
shortest.
either.
That's the druid. I could. The druid.
So, in,
so he
yeah,
can be
an
the
8,
gnome.
so I'm still good.
We assume.
No, it has to be 10. It's 10.
10.
I'm going to use a lucky. Another lucky.
You're running out of luck here.
Well, I rolled a 1.
Roll the 2.
Rolled another 1.
Yeah, my aura can't fix that.
Nope.
Who knows?
It's okay.
Wait, does your aura affect?
It's a
Saving
saving
throws.
throw.
Oh, then I didn't even need to use the lucky. Because I have a +7 constitution.
You're good.
Yeah,
It was actually an 11.
still good.
Yeah.
That's better than 10.
I just needed to know the rules.
I don't know what to do.
Before we go to Sir Bixby, sounds like now's a good time to break.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're going to break mid-combat.
Right in the height of battle.
Yeah.
Lightning bolt.
I mean, while you guys are sizzling, might as well have some sizzling pizza.
No, okay. Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
We can do it.
I'm ready. Okay, hold on, Malkara. We'll be here.
We'll be here.
Just not.
In the other room.
We'll be there.
Not paying attention to you.
Having cheesy bread.
Not planning what to do
Oh, I
next.
forgot about the
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you forgot to order that.
And there's also some carrot cake, because that's
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So you wanted cheesy bread and you needed carrot cake?
Aren't you?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
It's a lot of meat. She wants to be. She wants to be.
Uh-oh.
My prince!
Oh,
Excuse you.
Oh, it's
oh, that was a good one. She
That sounds like no treats.
pulled his head on that
Wow. What a tease. That was that.
You okay, buddy? That's pretty good on that.
I'm fine. Treats, please.
Treats, yes. Continue, feed me. Beach.
Oh,
Right at the stairs.
Hi, buddy.
Legion.
Oh, mother, no.
Mother, no! Treat sitting around.
you want to see what we found down there? Oh,
What was it? Yeah, nothing good ever comes out from under the snow.
Hey, that's when you take the
I cleaned it not too long ago, so I kind of didn't expect that. But yeah, it just.
I didn't realize because I was scooping chilies out under my fridge and stove earlier. I grabbed an ice cube on the ground and I threw it in the sink and I didn't think anything of it. And I was like, I went to fish stuff out from under the fridge and I pulled out the ice cube and I was like, how did I get out the sink under the fridge already? Plot twist.
Did I forget treats? Yeah. They have been placed in front of him.
Precious?
Oh, treats.
All the
Maybe
above.
we'll have more treats.
It's so mad because the games. Oh, you're having fun?
My fun.
Next we get is the gag.
They really messed up the cut on this one. Did you get absolutely robbed on that slice? It's funny.
Crust so thin. Is it thin crust? Is it
It's just the regular. It's the regular.
not the Mexican special?
Hand tossed. I think is what they call it.
What the heck is Mexican? Why are they tuning in?
He's just a bum. Big old bum.
Idiot, you gotta get the spring. With architect and you.
Cracking.
Oh, Dr. Pepper. That's what it is.
That's what it is.
I said it wrong last time. Dr. Pepper. Mr. Pibb. Dr. Pepper. Mountain Dew Code Red.
Oh boy. Oh.
Wait,
Oh.
wait.
The point.
Recon.
We need to go.
It's nice that Daniel brought you.
Got done.
Secret other room brushing. Favorite kind of brush. It wasn't bad. Not half open now.
I'm an idiot. I'm not going to bed.
No.
I already needed to.
And we're waking.
Full mushroom mug.
Mushrooms.
Very heavy. Yeah. Lovely mug. It's heavy. Like a solid chunk of it. It's so expensive.
where I'm flying up, they start warming up to your body, and then it's warm. Yes.
Yeah, this morning, Nick's hopped up next to me. Settled in, all snugly. It's over there.
There is a treat.
What are the odds of that? Bones. Do I? Do I? Oh.
Give a little sauce, Jennifer.
Oh no! What was the piece of sausage?
Yeah, right here.
All right. Well, I was halfway there. Sausage.
Can you reach it? Yeah, she deflected it under there. Time to go digging under the couch too? It's under the couch. We just
Okay. Now you have to hold it there until you
Hi, Greg. Come on, Mike.
Is he taking the sweet time?
Yeah, he's taking some time. Just like, oh,
come on, Mike. Like, this was actually something. So let it go further in.
oh.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
The pickle though. Look at that tiny little shine
I
right
know.
there.
Even if
Did you?
Yeah, without, because the crust isn't so thick, we can eat like it's not quite so filling.
I do like it. I do like that crust. Like, I mean, and it's got like they put a little garlic.
The
stuff
flavor on the crust, yeah. You got a pickle?
Oh yeah, he's
It's getting goofy.
yeah. New boot goofing. Genuine ostrich. 4 payments.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, you did not yell.
Henry's like, no, don't you dare.
Oh. Yeah, you guys all want to be social, huh?
It gets in your head.
Yep.
Right, MJ?
Waiting people outside.
Guys are playing Indiana Jones and everything.
No more blue goo?
Did you find a little sausage?
One of our buddies, we go. What's the place, Minions?
Oh yes.
Yeah. They got like this swirl stuff that they put in the soft food.
Yep, we'll go the raspberry.
On the go-karts?
Those moves.
Look at my hands, my hands are amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I'd rather take a slap to the butt than straight to the face. He's learned real
She
quick.
does.
Yeah. Well, me?
Or Jake.
I took an elbow to the eye the other day.
Oh, man, yeah.
I don't know why I was laying down. He's next to me.
I was-
Luckily he's on my
I was
feet.
getting ready to put my arm around her, and she just laid up in bed.
Oh, you were reaching forward. He was petting Marshall-Lee, and then he was on the way back, yeah, to like snuggle me or something, and I just leaned boom right into it. And I thought it was like, it's fine. It wasn't that hard.
MJ's not amused.
MJ's on a chair.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She's got me to higher ground.
She looks pissed.
Great, Graham.
Where is she?
Oh,
Oh, she's mega pissed right now.
That's the voice.
Yeah. It's like that.
You little shit.
Everything right now.
You would burn. He just doesn't appreciate it. Because she's a bitch.
Mm-hmm. RJ, be nice.
You're stuck and it's not my fault.
Oh, is she? Yeah, she gets embarrassed. She got stuck
Archie.
yesterday. Give me a tail. Give me a tail. But then other times she just prances around with a little tail, like, hi.
Yeah, look at her.
I'm
playing with the skin. I'm my princess. Look at me. So perfect. I will fucking get it.
That's why we love you, baby girl.
She'd be a problem if she wasn't a house cat.
Look at me. Oh, look at
She's
this
a big cat. She'd be a real problem.
How fancy I look.
It's really pretty outside anyway.
Yeah.
Because it was raining earlier, the trees were all wet. And all the snow stuck to them, and all solid white. like even stuck to the trunk of the trees.
Look.
Alright, let's kill this gnome. We'll have some carrot cake.
Yep.
It's gonna be great. We gonna try. So I don't know if that's gonna work.
Oh boy.
Okay, so this room that we're in is probably like about this big ish
It's probably bigger than
or
that.
bigger.
Yeah. it's gotta
Okay.
be bigger.
Okay. No reason the sorceress is asking how big the room is. That's fine.
Yeah.
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 Mm.
That's why we were over by the throne.
It's a safe place to be.
Mm-hmm.
It's like base.
Lightning never strikes twice.
No. We're back.
We're back.
Next in initiative is Sir Bixby.
I thought it was
Nope. She already went.
right. Okay. Well, what I'd like to do
Mm-hmm.
is cast Dispel Magic.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't actually specify that I have to target, like, be able to see it,
First.
Mm-hmm.
but I do consider that a little bit ambiguous, personally.
I mean, it doesn't say an area.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think it's specifically for instances like this. That, or if they're under the effect of like fairy fire and
Now, I don't have 4th level slots, so I will have to roll to see if I even can do it.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
But that's what I want to do.
Okay.
hey, maybe I should have given my 18 to that.
Would have been useful.
Yep. Hindsight.
I mean, you could have a 2 if you want.
It's page 234.
Two
We're
thirty.
looking for it.
Trinity cast Dispel Magic. Yeah, choose one creature, object, magical effect. In range, any spell 3rd level lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check. Yep. So, make an ability check.
I don't think that's going to do it. It's a 7. I had my charisma only, so that would be a 10.
Negative.
Not going to do it.
No, not gonna do it.
Can I use my inspiration on that?
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
you
use
do have
my
inspiration.
inspiration on that. Well, that's a little better.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be a dirty 20.
That would be a dirty.
That on.
Yes. So coming out of seemingly dead space is this huge creature.
I wasn't expecting huge.
No.
Yeah. It towers over all of you.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Oh no. Oh no.
Especially Sasha, who is right.
Okay.
You almost like ear and shot, like you freeze, like oh my god.
Am I, when I see this creature come into existence, pretty
Yeah.
much, do I get the fit? Like, is my
Is that lining
locate
up with
creature
the radar?
lining up with?
So your radar?
Yeah.
Yes. Ping.
What is it? this creature?
He's not gnome-sized anymore.
It's a gnome, apparently.
Is it a giant gnome? Is it wearing robes and a hat?
No.
Does it have a staff?
No.
Okay.
Not a staff. You want to know what you got hit by?
No, don't ask.
Yes.
Don't say yes.
Don't you do it.
leg.
Don't you do it.
He helicoptered you. Pissed.
Well,
So this huge gnomish-looking creature with glowing blue eyes,
Mhm.
and almost like his body almost seems to be glowing blue as well. Tower overing all of you. Smiles. I swear, if he had one tooth, he had 100 of them.
okay.
And just grins at you.
Well, I'm gonna move over to it with my 25 feet movement so that they are no longer in my aura,
Mm-hmm. Oh, good.
and then I line turn.
Where did you go?
25 feet.
25
So
feet.
he's out of your
He's coming
You're
Towards
right
it,
to
but
you.
he's moving towards Mr. Lake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Lego.
So Sasa would be in my aura.
So you-
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
close enough. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So where Mr. Lego has staff,
Mm-hmm.
the actual gnomish huge guy is wielding a stone pillar.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's what Alister got whacked with.
Okay.
Yeah.
Definitely the better alternative.
It's a big boy.
Yeah.
And that's
My turn.
Bixby's turn. Sasha, you're kind of right there too. Yeah, you see this big dude of a man
Holding a pillar.
holding a pillar, stone pillar, which none of you could probably wield.
Yeah, let me reference my size and my strength.
Yeah.
Nope.
Um,
18 strength.
I think Carl's got this.
Of course.
Yeah, so Carl, this one's for you. We're gonna use
Carl
I'm
has
use
rolled a
a-
couple crits today.
we're gonna use a bonus action to
Mhm.
get up out of here. Use the blessing of the Raven Queen teleport. My raisins surround me into shadowy darkness, and I will. I'm
They
gonna
have
boop over
sunglasses
here.
and play jazz music.
Maybe here-ish. Okay. And then I'm gonna plug Carl into the Scavenger.
Oh.
That's you, Carl. That one's
You said you were done with that.
unless
Howard.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Scavengers are what? Large
Giant?
size?
No.
Yes.
So this gnome even
Yeah, he's still gonna tower
looks
that.
down at the Scavenger.
And not for long.
So we're gonna do cold. Oh. There it is. Okay, Carl. So Carl's gonna make a let's see. That's that. One bite, one claw, one bite. One bite is 16 to hit. Giant gnome.
Carl misses with his butt.
Okay.
Even though this gnome is huge.
Mm-hmm. Pillar got in the way. And then
Pillar
the
got-
claw. The claw is coming out.
Ah.
Whoa. Carl's having a tough time. That's 14.
I thought Sasha was having it.
Well, yeah, we are. That thing's kind of scary.
Karma. She's,
Yep.
she's throwing out the Scavenger in round 1.
It's really big and scary.
It is. I mean, this is like no other gnome you've seen before.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a Bob gnome.
Okay, that's it.
Okay. Edrian, you're still over by the throne,
Yeah.
but you do see this huge,
Yeah.
hulking creature.
Wait, I do have another thing to note. As soon as I cast polymorph, I dropped concentration on the lights, but as a savager, he can see in the dark. So everybody's using the dark vision now.
Mm-hmm.
See, your spell did matter. You're a good ranger, Dan.
Prepared.
Okay.
Okay. So here's the Earth.
Round. Yeah, that's a sweet Earth, you might say.
Shit, guys, that's a big gnome.
Hail the missile.
By the magic missiles, I am let die. Well, take a short rest.
I am going to cast a spell upon myself. Which is weird.
Yeah.
Another spell.
Thought.
Usually just, yeah.
Thought.
Desperate times, though.
Yeah, well, better safe than sorry.
Mhm.
And then I will run up to the gnome.
Mhm.
Quicker than
Oh,
How fast and
Huh.
fleet of foot and all
yes,
that.
yes.
Sasha's jealous.
And bonus action, I will play a warrior.
You even get my reference.
What?
Fleet of foot and all that.
Yes.
Bob, I was almost ashamed.
And then,
Thank you, Mitz.
because I have an extra action, I will attack.
Oh,
So fast. 23 to hit.
That does it. Oh, I said Mitz. That was Yoshima.
Yeah.
Yes.
6, 12, 16, 20.
Right.
Hero is willing.
21 force damage.
Hell,
Fluent force. To the giant gnome.
And my AC is now 25.
25.
Damn. That more than doubled my base AC.
is that what did you use? Is that like a primal something or other?
Taste. He just
Oh.
cast it
Ah,
with his spell slot.
excellent.
That's why I said Sasha would be jealous. Maybe Shauna would be jealous.
Yeah.
It's a good spell. I'm not taking any chances. I want that AC bonus.
Carl's in a haste.
I don't have
Well.
haste.
Hagrid Carl's in a haste video.
Yeah.
That's Adrian's turn.
That's my turn.
Volira, you're still up by the throne,
Yes.
but you do see some of your companions now are, no pun intended, dwarfed by this giant gnome.
Racist. Insensitive.
Can't just say that.
I will start.
Look at that new character sheet.
I will just sacred flame it, I guess. A deck save
You know,
against.
Lower.
against 15. Dex.
Yes.
Dexterity. He will fail. Or as you call it, it would fail.
Alright. He 8 radiant.
8 radiant.
And then as a bonus action, I'm just going to use my second wind to regain some hit points.
Oh. You're a little beat up there
A little bit.
from the sizzle.
Took a lightning bolt to the face.
Yeah.
I contemplated doing healing spells
Probably
now,
to the
but
ass,
I think
actually.
we are good.
So the took us.
You took us.
Oh, Gideon is determined that it's better to take it in the rump than in the face.
Mm-hmm. That's Valera's turn.
That is Valera's turn.
Surprisingly, Valera's not last. That belongs to Alister.
Yes. Well,
What's with the cube on the back?
That was his fort of force.
Oh, the back of your sheet.
Showing how that was going to work.
yes. I think I'm gonna make this gnome.
I thought you wanted to do the wall of force around the top there.
No, now we're down anymore.
Yeah, seal us all in with it.
Bad idea.
Bob, go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw, but don't actually give me anything because you
you're
get
gonna
this
roll a two.
because you're gonna roll a 2.
Okay.
This is a dexterity, right? Yeah,
Really
dexterity
makes things
saving
easy for
throw.
you.
Does.
So hopefully that will fail. You rolled a 2.
Roll to 2.
Yep.
Yeah. What's the DC?
16.
So he has to have like a plus 14.
Yeah.
We'll say to say he failed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm casting Enervation
Enervation.
at 5th level.
Okay. I don't think you've used that spell before.
I haven't.
Oh.
So he's going to take 4d8.
Did you level up?
Yep.
Good.
4d8 necrotic. And then I regain half.
Ooh.
So 19. So I will regain 9. But because he failed, I get to make him take 4d8 necrotic as my action. And he just doesn't get a save anymore.
Okay.
So
In perpetuity?
so
Or just the one extra?
I have to stay within 60 feet of him.
Mm-hmm.
And he cannot, if he goes outside the spell range or he has total cover from me, the spell ends if you use your action to do anything else if the target is ever outside the spell's range or if the target has total cover from you. So I will just make sure I'm within, like, well, you two moved up right on top of him. So I'll move to maybe 10 feet in back of you guys. And I'll get my 9 back.
Turns out he's got 15 feet range.
Yeah, that's fine.
He might.
He is holding a stone pillar.
I just want to be 10 feet of.
I know.
Yeah. It's like, I just want that sweet 3+3.
That, the order is kind of bullshit, if we're honest.
I mean, it's like Paladin's thing.
Right.
Yep. Alongside smiting and lay on hand.
So that's me, Bob.
And being wet blanket.
That is you.
Yep.
Top of the round, the big bad gnome casts a spell, and for some odd reason, you see.
Counterspell.
Okay.
What level?
3rd. Is that enough?
It might be. We'll find out.
We'll find out in a second.
It is not enough.
Ooh.
16 on the die. And then what is it? I always forget how to do these.
That's
Sorry.
very cool.
It's
Myself.
what is it?
It's an ability check, I believe.
Yeah. DC 10.
Only there was like a book you could consult, like some type of manual.
Everyone
God.
gets
I
one
opened up, I
spell.
opened up directly to the page. I got it. Make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. DC equals 10 plus the spell level.
Okay. It's the same as
So
spell.
charisma check of whatever DC.
It's what I use.
I think
So
it's-
probably just a
I think
+5.
it's
So it's
just-
21.
So unless it's an 11th level spell.
Okay. Should be good.
Actually, no, it would need to be 12, wouldn't it?
Beats beats.
Mistress said none of those.
So your DC 10 plus the spells level.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, so you beat the 10 plus the spells level.
And I can
Yep.
use my reaction.
Okay.
Okay.
That was him. He got counterspelled. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't happy to begin with.
No.
Although he did grin at you.
Yeah. He's got all
Meditate.
those
With
teeth.
somewhere between 1 and 100 teeth.
I choose to believe it's 50.5.
He could have a happy tooth. What if it's like 100 happy
Happy
teeth?
shift tooth.
See? It
What
happens.
happens?
Your Bixby.
I did it to myself.
Shipped it out purposely.
Oh no, it wasn't on purpose. It was an accident, but it's because I punched myself in the face.
Mhm.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Divine Favor
Divine favor.
because God loves me.
Which God?
The only one that
But
matters.
Mama, I will attack him twice.
Okay.
Rolling double 11s for 22 to hit.
Yep.
20 damage on the first hit.
Mhm.
And 20 damage on the second hit.
Mm-hmm.
And I will stay where I am. That is my turn.
halfling going up against the giant holding a pillar.
I'm used to fighting giant, horrifying things.
Everything's bigger than him.
Dragons,
Mm-hmm.
dogs.
Large cats.
House cats can be nasty.
I know.
They were
Occasional high schooler.
My nemesis. They're the worst. Still
Swir-
spoilers.
swirlies.
Psychic damage.
They all know vicious mockery.
Sashmuche.
Yep. I can do things?
You and Carl.
Okay. I'm gonna move.
Move.
Okay, I was just making sure that the throne. I was
Volira's
still
still over there.
60.
By herself.
Okay.
Just attacking that throne.
Make sure I'm
God
still
love
in
myself.
counterspell range. I feel safe by that big stone throne. And Carl, let's see if he can roll better this time. All right, we got.
You're not gonna do anything.
Ooh,
We're just gonna
Does
move.
she
Oh, I
need
can-
to?
I
See,
can.
The Savage are on.
I can
I
do a
can do
fireball. I suppose. Fireball.
Oh, yeah, just
Okay.
casually firing. Yeah, casually crit with this firebolt that I,
That I
Forgot
wasn't
about you.
gonna do.
Sheesh.
24.
Flaws, you-
Sheesh.
Figure it
You do the fucking math.
out. Numbers don't match anymore.
24, 31, 40, 42.
Thanks.
42.
Casually 42 with a
I
cannon.
was just gonna not do 42 points of damage.
Well, now the Savager gets to go.
Right, and have advantage on his claw attacks
didn't
because he
move.
haven't moved.
Yep.
That's a fair creature.
You're a good
Yeah,
boy.
that's great. Mighty swing.
Kitty.
Makes a claw with advantage. Okay, so the claw is a 17 on the die,
Mhm.
and the claw is the big one.
You should never have put that creature in your campaign, Bob.
28. Plus
28.
whatever.
You do the math.
28 plus
Five?
6. 34. 34 claw.
Mhm.
And then the bite is a nat 20.
No, nat 20.
Of course it is.
So that one is
See, this is why I don't care.
2. So 4 plus 6.
20, 30, 33 plus whatever.
39.
39.
Savage.
I'm like, sick. Got a 2. I'm gonna hit him for 4d8 every turn, guaranteed.
Carl's secret.
That's why I was hemming and hawing over it, because I was like, why don't you turn him into a fucking savage? Or do I bother doing anything now?
Hmm.
That's it.
That's it. So fair to say that Carl did a lot of damage there.
Mm-hmm. Sasha did some too.
He did some.
Okay.
Carl knocked out half of his 55 and a half teeth.
Okay.
So, what was that, like 27?
27 3/4.
Ivory's hitting the stone floor. It's not...
Edrian's up. Although you're not going to do anything because
What's the
Savage's
point?
got this. How's the blue Hawaiian?
Good.
Mhm.
I like it.
Does it taste blue?
Not as blue as the other one, like you said.
Does it taste Hawaiian?
The only Hawaiian thing that I've tried is Hawaiian Punch.
Never had it
So,
Oh, yes.
probably. Planar Warrior. Pull it back. For whatever that is, 22.
Mhm.
13. Probably misses.
13 miss.
And more. So
And more.
2 of 3 hit. First one is 10, 14, 19 force damage.
He's hasted everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Second one is 13 slashing slash.
Okay. Also took a good chunk out of him. Knocked out some more of his teeth.
How?
How?
I thought they were way up there.
You flung the sword, didn't you? No, you went melee. Yeah. Maybe he was bending down.
How tall is
huge size.
So like 15 feet tall.
Yeah.
I can get to
There's still some room between ceiling and top of his head. Yeah, but he's up there. Volira.
Firebolt him.
Firebolt.
How about a 15?
How about a miss?
All right.
no.
That'll be my turn.
And Alister.
Oh.
Oh, you're gonna do your necro?
Yeah. I mean, it's still up.
Yeah, he's still.
Okay.
Add that up for me.
And so 14 necrotic,
Mhm.
and I will gain 7.
Look at you.
What is the flavor?
I don't know. Exotic Polynesian fruit flavors.
What is
Part pineapple.
Yeah, what is the other part?
Some sort of tropical
That's what I can't figure
fruit.
out.
Yeah. It's a mixture. That's Alistair's turn.
That's me.
Top of the round, the big, huge gnome
Mhm.
realizes there's a threat right in front of
Really? It just now realizes that?
him. Yep. Carl. Wisdom save.
Okay. And then he's gonna just absorb whatever these are. Okay. It's a roll.
It is a roll.
Nat
Carl.
20.
And that's 20.
That's 23.
He would also be immune to charm.
Good.
The little purple one's doing some work today.
Recently get it rebalanced.
This thing has seen many rolls.
Shave down on the other side.
Sir Bixby.
Keep stabbing. Those will both hit. The low one's a 27.
Yes, but it's not a crit.
Correct.
You already got your one gem of the day. That's gone.
Oh, it's
Yep,
right there.
that's gone
There,
forever.
yeah.
Under the table.
It's right under your feet.
That's not even the right die.
Yep.
Yep, Joe's feet. See it? Oh, I see.
Boy.
Must be good.
25 on the first hit.
25.
Get over your toes.
And a second.
Nice.
21.
I assume you're going, well, even his taint is pretty high up there. Yeah.
Whoa.
Hate that the whole fast way.
I mean, the thigh has nice big arteries in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They meet at the taint. Don't encourage him. I'm the one who established that was a whole fast thing.
Since he's a huge creature, you do kill him. As you do since you want to stab him in the thigh. Right in his
That's what I can read.
major artery, yes. You are doused in his blood. Coming down from the groin area.
Could be worse.
Could be worse. Could be another liquid, but it's not.
It's not, and I'm happy.
He collapses. His bluish kind of glow
Mm-hmm.
fades.
Same bluish glow that was on Meteor.
Yes. If he was pulsing or throbbing, that is also gone now that he's dead.
I don't recall whether he was throbbing.
No.
I don't think we'd established his level of throb.
The meteor was throbbing.
That's why Sasha went way over
It's
there.
contagious.
That's the end of that.
All right.
Great job, everybody.
Good job.
I'm coming down.
So I assume he's carrying a proportional amount of gold.
Yes. They're
What's he got?
gold coins, nothing big.
Oh yeah, does his body like shrink down to normal size, or he's just oddly...
He's still big.
Okay.
He's still huge sized. Yep.
Weird.
I'm gonna. Well, my my enervation drops, but I'm gonna cast.
Maya left you last week. My
Yeah. Anyway, I cast Detect Magic. I will not cast it as a ritual. I will use the spell slot.
I will drop the magic on Carl and relight the dancing lights through the chamber.
So you can see again.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Detect magic.
And you can all see colors, you know.
Yeah.
I like colors.
I mean, you do notice that the magic that bluish glow as it starts to fade, you kind of
Still getting the hint of alien magic.
oh, it's totally alien. Totally alien. Nothing like you've ever seen before.
But is it like slowly washing off his body?
Yes.
Okay.
Just like the blood washed off his body onto Sir Bixby.
Is it being drawn back toward where the meteor was, or is it just fading away?
Fading away.
I'll come prestidigitate that sticky stuff.
It won't take you very long. I'm not very big.
Who wants to roll investigation?
Everybody does.
Well,
wanna look around the throne.
somebody can assist me as
I'll
I
help you.
investigate the body.
Yes, I will help Alister investigate.
I got a 4.
It's
So-
all in your eyes.
Modifiers higher than that.
Around the throne. I did too. No, 2.
Well, you're helping.
That's 17.
Even better.
I'm gonna use a lucky.
I mean, the real reason Carl got turned
Might
into a
as well.
savager is because I wanted some courage.
Oh yeah.
That's fair. Yeah.
There we go. Okay. 26 on investigation.
26. You investigate his body. And we'll also say you investigate the rest of the room too. Get a real deep dive in that throne.
Oh yeah.
He would take rubbings of the throne.
Oh, I'm all. Remember, I'm all about that. I will.
We know you're all.
Mhm.
That's all about giving acid to children.
I mean, I know we're not really in a dungeon or a ruin, but when I enter a dungeon or a ruin, I can correctly ascertain its original purpose and determine its builders, whether those were dwarf, elves, humans, or some other race. In addition, you can determine the monetary value of art objects more than a century old. I'm thinking maybe I'd be able to use that feature
Mm-hmm.
when I'm looking at this throne.
Yep. The you think the actual cavern system has a perhaps Durgar or Zverneblin connection.
Okay. How about
The crater from the meteor is totally
Yeah. So do I think that hole that we came down was naturally occurring, or was that excavated out?
that was excavated.
Okay.
Yep.
Does it look like there's inside the area that we're in? Does it look like there might be anything along the wall that might be? And I'll
Jesus
see if Volira can assist with this, maybe like walk the perimeter,
Mhm.
see if there's anything.
Dwarf eyes see.
Yeah, like see if there's anything maybe that used to be a tunnel, maybe it's been caved in.
Between your investigation and Valera's stone tunnel, you're able to determine not a tunnel, but a secret door. Just like a little secret panel
Wait, what did you
you
say?
could activate.
Secret door in the throne. Weren't you paying attention?
Was it on the throne or was it near the throne?
Near the throne. Yeah.
Secret tunnel through the mountain.
Well done, Volira.
Do you want to activate it?
I kind of want to continue investigating the throne.
Mhm.
See if there's anything. See if it has any unique markings or iconography.
There are 2 polished indents.
It is stone. You do notice that some of the markings on it match the language you do not know that you took from the scrolls, your little confetti, scrapbooking.
I don't know if Volira looked at those, but I'm gonna pass some of the notes
Mhm.
over to you. Maybe the dwarf would know.
Is it a language I understand?
What languages do you understand?
Common and Forge.
So 2 languages.
That's right.
It is not one of those.
Thinking it's
And
either,
it's not draconic or abyssal, right?
thinking it's either probably the alien language,
Oh,
but then his notes wouldn't be that. It would
Might just be
be
Gnomes.
Gnomish, is what I'm thinking.
But it's the same that's on the throne. Similar?
yes, they're similar. You think it's, if not the same language, it's very similar. There's no more treats, Gideon.
Well, I will take a rubbing
Of
of the throne.
Of himself.
Yes, the indents, the indentations on the seat.
you could probably fit like in a quarter of one of the indents.
Actually, if a rubbing is not, because it's a very large throne, if a rubbing is not ideal, then I will.
Sketch it.
I'll sketch it out. I'll have Sasha assist me.
So, I have a question
stupid.
for the DM.
Yes.
Since I have keen mind,
Keen
and
mind.
as a feat, I can accurately call anything I've seen or heard within the past month. Would I be able to recall the choreography like later to help him recreate it, or
Oh, so like
Is
when we
that
get
part-
back to town.
Oh,
is that something I could accurately,
thank you.
since it's something I've
You
seen?
don't even need Sasha. You just need Volira.
I need your mind.
She's a school dropout.
So I can
Putting that
help
keen
you.
mind to use.
I can help you recreate that.
Okay.
She's
Yeah.
currently
Remember-
unemployed and no one else knows her whereabouts.
The perfect use of your keen mind. Yeah. What was that carrot cake?
Okay. Perfect.
Was Bixby the only one who used inspiration?
I believe so.
Good.
Can I have more?
Not at this time.
Okay. That's fair.
Well, I'm satisfied with the notes that some of the notes I've taken. Was there anything else on the gnome's body? Of
A
import?
big stone pillar. Besides that, nothing of major interest.
Also, the thing he was using as a club.
Where's Marshall Lee's
That
carrot?
was the pillar.
It's a dick joke.
Yeah.
Yep.
More if anybody wants more.
Fix the best.
And then there's that little,
Yep.
Gideon's coming.
the little,
What appears to be a secret tunnel.
yeah,
Trap.
secret something.
Trap way.
Just needs to be activated.
All right, let's activate this.
Volira activates it.
Do we think we know how to activate it?
Sounds like she just did.
I activated it.
You did.
So I'm gonna say yes. We
Pressing
just
on
activated
it. Yep. She pressed on it like in a few different spots, and it opens up and reveals
Got one of those clicky magnet things.
a box.
What's in the box?
Box has a lock. The lock box.
Oh. Well, let me see if I can pick it.
Paladin.
The thieves tools use my 27.
Well done.
Paladin.
Lock is picked. Open it.
I open it.
Inside, you see a bag. Quite heavy. Decent size, pretty big size. And it's jingly.
What's in the bag?
Gold pieces.
Scrap iron.
I mean, this world doesn't have silver. So.
Quick estimate. 1K.
Well, that divides up evenly. So everyone take 200.
Who's K?
Carcasses. I don't know.
Columbical.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's really all that's in this room.
Hmm.
So I guess what's next is to head back to the crash site and figure out what to do with the meteor itself.
It's
And let's
the
make sure that whatever her name was passed on.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, does the giant have like a ring or any kind of small
Spellbook?
identifying something that we could bring back to her? Spellbook, yeah.
His spell book.
Alister.
Remember when you
Giant one?
you check the body to see if
There's nothing but a pillar.
We gotta say what
Yeah,
it
it's
looks
just bad
like.
look.
I got your back, man.
It doesn't look like a spell book.
Was it look like a pillar?
Big.
What's it look like, Bob? Paint us a word picture.
A pillar. With carvings on it.
Huh.
I will, since I was helping with the investigation,
Mm-hmm.
point out that there are carvings and runes and stuff on the pillar as well. I don't know how you did that.
Does
It was still covered with his blood, probably.
yeah, which was probably covering up my detect magic that was going on for the last 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, that too.
I mean, spellbook's not necessarily magical. Though.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's a good point.
In any case, you can take rubbings of this, but I don't think it's coming with us.
Well, how big is it? Besides huge.
He was huge.
Yes.
So, oh god, it's got to be at least 10 feet tall, and probably weighs, we'll say, I don't know,
It's probably going to weigh like 2,000 pounds.
that'd be a ton.
what about
2,000 is a ton, yes.
And how long was it?
10 feet.
I can get it down to 5 feet and 1/8 of its weight. If it's really that important to you.
Is it stone?
It is. Stone cutting.
Oh dear, but only for 1 minute. So.
You gonna put it on your floating disc?
Floating disc can only take like 500 pounds.
That's right.
Touch a stone object of medium size or smaller, or a section of stone no more than 5 feet in any dimension.
What if it's been magically reduced to 5 feet for the time being? Then what?
That'd be a DM question. So
You get an overflow error.
5 by 0?
the task failed successfully. Yeah, I don't know if that.
But that would last for a minute.
So
1 minute.
stone.
We could get it out of here. And
So stone shape allows me to form it into any shape that suits your purpose.
Uh-huh.
Could that further reduce its size?
What's medium or smaller? It's got to be.
Yeah, so if Sasha were to shrink it, could it then become the target of stone
Can you
shape?
cast that on objects or on creatures?
I'm pretty sure it reintroduces objects. Creature and object.
So she would reduce it.
5 feet.
She
And
could
then-
reduce it in dimension, in
Halved
size.
in all dimensions, and its weight is reduced to 1/8 of normal.
And then I could further use stone shape, which says you touch a stone object or medium size or smaller, of medium size or smaller, or a section of stone no more than 5 feet in any dimension, and form it into any shape that suits your purpose.
Any shape, but not any size.
A big bowl roll.
So I'm thinking when Sasha,
Yeah, I guess.
Reduced.
Yeah.
ends.
No, that's yeah. You're right. It does say shape, and it's not size. So I couldn't like make it compact it even further.
Reducto.
Engorgio.
And that's only good for a minute.
A minute. Just enough to handle
Oh,
something real quick.
carrot cake.
Well, that's yours.
I don't know that you should be licking it.
Oh, that's
He's just.
But it's cream cheese frosting.
I don't blame you.
Who's Nick?
It's okay.
Right, I'll
He's
just
like, you
watch
need
that.
this dish wash?
She gets a treat.
he had treats.
It's Friday.
His reward for being patient with MJ. Yeah, thank you.
I love it.
Volira, do you
It's
think that
so
you
good.
could accurately recall the runes and inscriptions on this?
Yeah, if I were to look at it close, study it.
With your keen mind? Yes.
There we go.
Okay.
Problem solved.
Okay.
I'll help you recreate it when we're back in town.
Okay.
'Cause
Maybe that'll give us some insight.
You're not going to eat everything. One can fly.
Why not? Pork.
Thank you. Wait, 10
He's like,
o'clock. There's
"Oh,
always
where
time
did
for
it
seconds.
Oh, wait. There's a plate left.
he's like,
Oh, I
let me think about it. When...
Lynn gets to have
Okay. Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Alright, so I'll look.
Excellent.
all over the board.
It's right on the dice.
Right on the dice.
All wait.
You even got to have dessert.
Yeah, no,
What a
that's-
guy. What a nice.
That's it.
That's
The
your
rest,
advice.
the rest of them are gone.
I only need the 20s. I'll use the 20s to roll, and I'll use the 20s for damage.
You got some aids. Got a few aids.
Oh, a couple smites. That's
There we
good.
go. That's
Perfect.
Most of what I need. What a good cat. The most convenient.
It is funny that he always goes to your dice and your paper.
Another D8.
So you
So,
guys
yeah.
are going to study that pillar here?
No.
No,
Or-
she
oh,
just
no.
needs to like
She
needs
look
to
it over.
Give it a.
She has
thorough
photographic
look.
memory.
Yeah.
That's why she doesn't need to be in school.
Yeah.
You make more
Good
money
reason.
being an
You can ace
adventurer
all your
anyway.
tests if you got a photograph.
Good
memory.
point.
Yeah, how did you? Couldn't you have just aced everything and graduated and done?
Yeah, but that takes time.
It's boring.
Fair.
I don't want to put in that much effort.
No, you're right. I'm a whole fast. I don't know why I said it.
But yeah, but then I'd have to read the books.
Oh God, and you'd have to buy the books too.
Yeah.
And that's a whole racket.
Mhm.
So we've got
That's Kitty.
I guess
like
He is content.
He's
let's
very
let's-
zen.
make it back up to the
Oh, I heard paper.
He's like,
Is this a place that could be?
I will
buddy.
I found a way I could be more inconvenient.
I can interrupt 2 people from here.
He doesn't even You know, like, oh God, why are you touching my titties? He's like, whatever.
He's incredibly tolerant.
So let's head topside. I think is
Topside.
where we need to
Yeah,
go.
as we're going through those through that little city, I do want to keep an eye out for like anything shiny or
Yeah, and you'll still have
maybe they found like a diamond that they worship as a god. Or
Oh.
something.
or a magical weapon that they worship as a god.
Right. Just just in case there's anything in there of
I don't
interest.
see anything.
Because we
For
didn't
a
really-
book that's not a fucking 1,000-pound pillar that they worship as a god.
just to be thorough, because we didn't really
Yeah.
check anything out.
You can weed through. You don't really see anything
Okay.
of interest. Did you want to stop by the hut on the way back?
Yeah.
You go into the hut and your buddy's still there, floating above the bed, dimly lit.
We'll tell her that we have.
Vanquished Gnomish master
Vanquished. Sure. Yeah, that's good.
Gilgamesh. Is that right?
Gil-
Not Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh is something entirely different.
Yes.
You have
Yes. Killed.
killed Nomus Master.
Defeated.
Defeated. Thank you.
He's a lot bigger than we were expecting.
Yes, Nomus Master Gilgamesh was corrupt. Meteor.
Yeah, we're gonna see if we can try to do something about that too.
Yeah.
Now that Gilgamesh is no,
But that's nothing for you to worry about. Just
leave it to us. Yeah.
Don't leave.
What?
Yet.
Okay. Thank you for adding that to the end.
don't leave.
I will leave. You look. He tells you to look in kind of like another little secret compartment
Okay.
that she will describe, kind of in the bedroom there.
Okay. Wait,
What?
what's she keeping in that secret compartment?
Is it
Okay.
too-
A gift. Or vanquish. I learned new word.
Thank you.
And I mentioned she was sometimes dimly lit before. Now she totally disappears.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look in the compartment. In the bedroom.
Yeah.
In the compartment, another box, longer box.
Shake it, doesn't start going.
It's a +1 vibrator.
Nice, +1.
His stone pillar vibrated. Box is unlocked.
Convenient.
Yep. And there seems to be a weapon inside.
What kind of weapon?
A sword.
An S word.
Mm-hmm. Long box. Long sword.
Okay. We'll hang on to it for now.
What's it look like?
Does detect magic give me anything? Assuming it probably didn't take us 10 minutes to get back to the.
No.
She faded out very slowly.
Certainly is
Took her
magic.
8 minutes.
Watch me. Don't take your eyes off me. I'm going out for dramatic effect.
Please stay with me while I leave. Any,
Gaze upon me
any
one
minute
last
now.
time.
no, I can feel it coming. Wait,
Slowly.
wait. Almost.
I'm almost there.
Ah,
Definitely magical sword.
neat.
You asked what it looks like.
Is it all corrupt and nasty like the one Alister said?
Is it
No,
veiny?
actually, it
Veiny,
is
probably?
quite the opposite.
Oh, it's a
Yes.
good sword.
Maybe you can just
But
throw
when
it
you
back.
wield them together,
You are an agent of chaos.
You get an overflow error. and-
spikes.
Blood for the blood god.
What?
What was the so I got the hilt, pommel. What was the cross thing? Cross guard.
Crossguard.
Cross guard.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Crossing guard.
Got cross right in it.
Yep.
You know, guards your hand
Yep.
by going across it.
So the cross guard,
Yeah.
they look like wings.
Angel wing.
More like angelic wing. Yes.
Bird wing.
Yep.
Kind of hard to tell when they're not attached to an angel.
Yeah.
You just can't resist it when it's right there.
I know. On the hilt says always.
It's Snape's sword.
It's what?
It's Professor Snape's sword.
It says always? His sword says always?
When yeah.
Yeah,
No.
Snape has a sword that he's just wielding around everywhere.
Because
It's
he
the- it's
loved
the
Harry
line-
Potter
It's
and
the
they
line
have-
that Sean always tears up on.
Yeah.
When he's dead,
Dying.
Yeah.
his last word is like always.
Oh.
Well, it's
Because he dies thinking of.
it's when Harry's looking into the like the I don't remember what it's called.
Yeah.
Pensieve.
The pensive.
Seeing all
He
Snape's
realizes
done to
that
help
He-
him.
Snape's
he's-
Patronus was the dough, which was the same of Lily Potter, and he
It's
says,
it's what's and Snape says that to Dumbledore.
I didn't see
kind
that
of a
one.
question, but it's just always like
I didn't
always,
see
his
it.
whole life he's
It's
always
sad.
loved her.
It's sad.
Really? Oh. Only time I got a little misty-eyed in Harry Potter was
Dobby.
yeah, I didn't care about
We
that.
don't want to stop it.
Hedwig.
It was Goblin.
Wag.
I think it was Goblin.
Cedric?
When Cedric died. But also was
All those.
just like the whole band's like, oh, when I find out that. And then was it also Goblin where Harry went back in the lake to save
Yes.
the French girls?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. He didn't have to do that. He didn't have to go back
But
in.
did it make you cry, or it just made you feel?
Yeah, I mean, it didn't make me like bawl, but I got a little misty-eyed.
Emotions.
Oh,
felt.
You just went after me.
Obviously, Cedric's more important than Snape.
Oh no, Snape is the
Mm-mm.
whole story.
Snape.
He's the heart of it.
Snape.
Yeah.
Snape.
The thing is, one of them was played by Rickman.
Who also died.
Yeah.
Where are you going to now, Kitty?
I don't know. Let me check this bowl out.
There's no cream cheese
If
frosting.
there's any more cream cheese anywhere, I'm gonna put my butt on these dice.
They're about to get it.
One of them
Don't you
popped-
do it? Nope.
One of them popped right up there.
The druid looks like fun.
Eat that alone.
So shall we head topside?
So the sword had said always.
Yeah.
Is where we were.
In common.
And when you flip it over, it says Coca-Cola.
Canon accepted.
It is named that. Well, the word is on that because it's not Coca-Cola, but it is another brand name.
Not always, but it's got wings.
Well, I like the Snape story. 'Cause this is a love story. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear
Always
that.
with wings.
Oh no.
Yeah, let's go back topside.
Anyway.
Now you have a maxi pad sword. Perfect.
Oh, cat.
So we're heading topside.
Yeah,
And topside with the sword.
Yep.
holding our breath through the fungus.
Don't need to.
You don't need to. The rest of us do.
How long does that last?
24 hours.
Yeah,
Oh, you've had a bubble around
so
your
it
head the
still
whole
looks
time?
like
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, yes.
The weirdest pillow.
I cup a fart and I put it in the
You make it back topside.
Yes.
Are
You
The
have to climb out of the crater.
well,
Horses up there?
I'm gonna go over. I want to look at the
Where
rock,
Kitty's tail.
the meteor some more.
Yeah.
The the ground that we're on, is it like is it loose? I may have asked this already, but is it loose stone? Is it like shale that was broken up from the impact? What kind of
I think so, because that's what we had to climb down.
Mhm.
yeah. I think the first thing I kind of want to do is I kind of want to try and destroy it.
How do you want to do that?
Is there any visible change in the meteor now that the gnome is dead? Like,
No.
okay.
Still pulsing, still throbbing,
Is there
still
any
veiny.
visible change in the horses now that they've been kind of
The
exposed
horses
to
were
it?
never down here with us.
They're up at the top.
We're up
before we
top.
climb
Oh.
We had
down.
to climb down.
Okay.
Horses don't have climbs.
Yeah,
But-
we're in like a bowl.
Okay.
But these two had been affected by it.
Yeah.
Ah, we're fine.
Okay.
we
They were
both did.
compelled. to touch
Disadvantage on charisma and wisdom. We haven't needed that,
Yeah.
so
For how long?
per se. We don't
You
know.
didn't tell.
Are you compelled to touch it? Or do you
No.
want to destroy it?
I kind of want to have everybody maybe get out of the bowl.
Get out of the bowl.
If I was to get on one of the ledges
Uh-huh.
and look down, am I within 150 feet of it?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna try and blast it.
With what?
See what happens. Chain lightning.
Oh, just to see what a magical effect happens.
Okay.
Okay.
Climb out of the bowl.
Everybody climbing out of the bowl.
What if it like?
want to get hit by lightning?
I'm going
If
to
it redirects.
move
Yeah.
a little bit away from
Yeah.
Alister and sort of brace, aka dodge.
Maybe you want to just try like a fireball?
I will keep Alister within my aura, but I will also dodge.
You want to go full? Sorry.
Chain lightning it is.
Carl,
Anthony
dodge.
Silence.
I'll dodge.
So I can target an object, but I'm assuming it's not going to get a saving throw.
I imagine it's dexterity.
Yeah.
Season three.
But it is 10d
8.
10d8. But and then there's I could send stuff out, but there's nothing else around it. So it's just going to get hit by this, and like large giant energy spikes of electricity are just going to kind of like rocket around it.
Mhm.
If I hear the phrase unlimited power, I will stab him.
No, you have to throw him into the pit.
Not with my strength score. I'll need you to do
I
it.
will throw him into the pit.
I'll stab, you throw.
Perfect.
Okay.
You point. I point.
Okay, that's pretty good. 20, 33.
So good.
Not so good. Da, 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 da. 46 lightning damage.
46 lightning. When this lightning extends from your fingers and hits the rock, normally chain lightning again, it kind of disperses out. This rock seems to suck up all the lightning, and it's almost goes right into the ground. Dissipates.
Does the glow change at all?
No, actually gets a little brighter.
So it
So
does change.
yes, it does change.
Yeah. I was thinking like that or something.
We need to get all the information from you. Just try dispelling the magic on it.
Dispel it and then disintegrate it. Maybe
I have one more casting left.
I can dispel some things.
What's your range on dispel?
And I will have to look it up.
It's gonna be 30 or 60.
I think it's 60.
One or the other.
$120.
120.
Oh,
We like that.
Nice.
okay.
You could stay up on the ledge if you want to.
Stay up on the ledge.
Stay up on the ledge. Dispel magic.
Dispel magic.
Um,
Do you need me to roll a ability check?
glow changes a bit.
It's brighter.
It's a little dimmer, but nothing else happens. There still is a bluish glow.
Maybe try dispelling magic again.
I can't.
Sasha again.
I didn't realize you had.
Yeah.
Sasha.
Yes. I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
Try to hit it with dispel again.
Okay. I'll do just a third level dispel.
Yeah.
Base dispel.
From the ledge.
Yep.
Okay. You cast a spell magic again on the rock.
Mhm.
Glow changes. It's a little brighter. But nothing happens.
Huh.
It's like one of those
So-
lights where you touch it.
No, wrong.
3 shades light.
So is it the same brightness that it was when I hit it?
It went bright for you. It went dim.
For Bixby and then bright for Sasha.
And then bright. So yeah, we're about the same brightness as when you hit it with the lightning.
Does that make sense?
Went bright when you hit it.
So it's not the same. It's not the same color, or it's not the same brightness before I hit it. It's the same brightness.
I think it went back
Back
to the
to
color
what it was.
before you hit when Bixby did it.
Mm-hmm.
And then it went back to the color that
With the light.
after you hit it.
When Sachi dispelled.
It's the rock is just throbbing at us.
Menacingly.
I'm wondering if like now that it's absorbed this one and got brighter, if it isn't going to be able to absorb the next one, and the next one would damage it in some way.
I have no idea.
You're the professor.
We could try hitting it with something. Like get down there with a pick or a hammer.
You know, that's a door have to go down. Or...
I feel like hitting it is a bad thing.
Oh, I do too. That's why I'll be up here.
Like I'm wondering if now is when you would try to disintegrate it, but
I have what's the word I want? Who is he? I've got the necklace of recall, so I can do disintegrate twice.
how about we do this?
But that's
I think I just need to do a long rest. Just swap that. Oh no, I can take a short rest. Okay. If we take a short rest, I can switch my power or my third eye so that I can read any language. So then I could start reviewing the notes that Gilgamesh made
Mm-hmm.
and see if there's any usable information in those notes.
Mm. So you want to take a short rest.
So maybe we just make a quick camp.
Right next to the rock.
Oh, you're gonna be here for an hour.
I'll go check on the horses.
Yeah, maybe away from the rock, you know.
Yeah, we can walk.
I don't think we need to go that far away, but we can go like, 1,000 feet or so.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, you can take a short rest unscathed.
Well, while we're doing that, we'll meditate and focus on that sword and see if I can find anything out about it.
Okay. Volira, if you want to spend,
Jotting some of it.
like, just write down all the runes that you saw.
Yeah, so you can translate it.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'll burn one or two of these too. We're taking a short rest.
Taking a short rest.
You added your constitution.
Sure didn't.
Look at that. X-axis.
Get your comments off of the guy.
I already did my arcane recovery today.
So you're doing, with Volira's help.
Well, I've already got the notes.
Mhm.
So I'm
She's
straight
just
to
using this
remembering.
time to write down the stuff from the throne and from the pillar.
Right.
Might not be enough time to write it all down. I
Mhm.
don't know how fast she can write. But I'm reviewing the. Actually, sorry, I have to finish the rest before this is done. Yeah, I have to finish the rest. So at the end of the rest,
Mhm.
so I'll spend the rest helping Volira, write down, all the runes and stuff that she saw. Yep. And then at the end of the rest, I can now read any language, and I will start to read it's pretty much all the notes and stuff that we found.
Mm-hmm. Yes. And Gnomish Master Gillamish's hunt.
Yes.
Yep. So his notes go back quite a ways. He was drawn to this place, obviously, because, well, he was a wizard. And always had a thirst for knowledge, among other things. He was a thirsty boy.
Yep. Stayed hydrated.
The entries seem to gradually decline in terms of his mental stability. But it happened over, months, years even. But you can see, piecing it all together, that he just kind of went insane. And it wasn't his own doing. He felt whatever aura that this meteor was giving off, kind of like, humans feel, when they get an X-ray, they get, what the heck is it? Radiation, yes.
I mean, does he talk about anything on like what he thinks is the origin of the meteor? Is there any notes on exactly what type of magic it is and how one would potentially get rid of it if he was exposed to it for so long?
Yeah. He tried to figure out what magic it was, but he couldn't. At one point in the notes, he even talks about having to kill his apprentice, the ghost you met. But he never quite figured it out. And then it just turns into, all right, not even worry about trying to research it anymore. I just need to use my power for something else. That's when he started to control these little mushroom creatures too. They were his servants.
I'll have them build me a great city.
I mean, did it say like did he say like why he felt that he had to do that at all?
Not so much why. Again, it just, you think it's because his mental state just deteriorated.
So I guess maybe focusing on the earlier texts when he was still cognizant of what he was doing and why he was there. I mean, is there any information about him interacting with the rock, with the meteor at all? Like, did he perform any significant experiments, or did he attempt to use magic on it himself?
He did attempt to use some magic. From what you can see from his texts, it didn't seem to have any effect. He did touch the stone. He's a toucher.
Did he make note of the changes in magics when, or in the changes in the meteor itself when he used different magics? And did he make any connections as to, like, maybe spells of a certain level were affecting it in different ways, or maybe magic of a different school was?
All magic he used, regardless of spell level, seemed to have no effect.
No effect, or the light got brighter and dimmer.
He'll say like uprighter and different.
So an effect.
Well, but that's not really. Yeah,
Not in effect.
yeah.
But it didn't change, like, what he was feeling from the rock when he would, like, touch it.
When he touched it, he does say symptoms he felt. He talks about headache. He talks about feeling stronger. Talks about feeling weaker. Every time he touched it, he felt something different. But it didn't just happen overnight. Like,
Oh no, I mean,
The
he
movie
said he
Big.
was, like, here for years.
yeah, I mean, again, who was it? Pa, I think, said 40 years ago, the meteor crashed.
Yeah, right.
Hmm.
I don't know. His notes don't suggest anything that says that he was successful in dampening its aura. I think the best option, at least temporarily, before maybe some other mages could get out here and investigate it, although they obviously are going to want to use extreme caution, would be to just cover the damn thing up. Just bury it.
Do you want
My
me to,
shovel.
do you want me to try to disintegrate it?
I don't
Say
think
we
it's going to
tried?
work.
Hmm.
He was clearly a powerful spellcaster, but I think that he just became corrupted by its whatever. So I'm gonna, unless anybody has any objections, I'm gonna start using mold earth, and all of the loose stone and earth that's in here, I'm gonna start just pushing it on the top.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cover it up.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. That'll work.
So I mean, it'll take me a while, but I mean, it doesn't really exert me or anything. But pretty much 5-foot cube of earth I'm able to move every 6 seconds.
Could it be sand?
A
Sure.
target area of loose earth.
So sand.
Sure.
It's got a new nickname. I'm gonna call you Enderman.
We?
Yeah.
What are you gonna call me?
Enderman.
Minecraft.
The Enderman, they move like, don't they move little
Never played.
blocks of sand? Don't they do specifically sand?
I
Or
don't
is
know.
it something else?
Where are they just what in the netherworld? Where they're moving blocks?
No, they were in
They
the
were
they were in the
not.
overworld too.
They're the black guys, right?
The black thing, yeah.
Like the-
Wow.
Yes.
They're like the tall black guys, and
Yeah,
their arms
tall
just
thing,
do
yeah,
this,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, everybody's, I guess, arm does this in Minecraft.
If you get too close, they attack you.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't like
But they
that.
just move like blocks of sand.
Hmm.
Or dirt or whatever.
Okay. Earth.
Earth. Who's Earth? So that's you.
Rocks, rubble, grass.
Enderman.
Great.
Yeah, you're able to cover up the rock, so you don't see the glow anymore.
Are
I mean-
you able to conceal those cave entrances?
I can probably do that
You
as
can cover
well.
those up too.
Yeah.
Is that important?
So maybe nobody else, like a little kid, falls in.
I guess.
With the kid
Yeah,
with
I
the
guess
hoop
that
starts
doesn't matter.
playing in the crater.
That's right.
The crater's been here for 40
The
years.
town's
Right.
scared of the crater. They're not gonna.
If he was going to play in the crater, he'd have done so by now.
I guess as long as nothing's touching it, it shouldn't get corrupted. We think. We don't know, but.
It all
those
makes
ant
sense,
colonies.
Between Gilgamesh becoming corrupted, the
Oh.
little tree spirit.
Sure, yeah.
become
Everything,
Everything within
everything
that.
like the,
Yeah.
the troglodyte probably stumbled upon this and was like, I'm going to go hang out in a cave because I'm crazy now.
I'm going to eat Bixby's leg.
Yeah. But I will at least note the exact location where we're at.
Mm-hmm. Coordinates.
Yep. And I think we can head back to town.
Well, Edrian spent some time with the sword.
Yeah.
So you decipher it is Angel's soul.
Who's Angel?
That's a good point. Just the regular run-of-the-mill angel.
Okay.
Regular old angel.
Regular old angel. This particular sword, normal longsword, but it's a +1 weapon.
Okay.
It will do +2 against devils. Devil. You're the devil, Bobby.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
Good against devils.
So it functions as a +2 sword against devils?
+2.
Okay.
Otherwise +1.
Okay.
Angels.
Do we still have the headache? And the disadvantage against something?
Surprisingly, well, you haven't had a roll for disadvantage for wisdom
Anything,
or charisma,
but yeah.
but you still have a bit of a headache, yes. Okay.
What am I looking for?
Alister, would you think that's a magical effect?
I think it's probably worth trying to dispel.
Would, or even like lesser restoration?
Oh.
Would that, if it was a.
Do you have that?
I do.
Wow. You're going to cast a spell?
Yeah.
Try.
Can I try that?
Okay.
Myself, see if it does anything?
Your headache?
Explode.
Just touch my head.
The quip from Scanners.
Since it hasn't gone away yet, now I'm.
After you cast Lesser Restoration, your headache dissipates.
I give myself a shot.
Got any side effects? I
Drink
can.
water.
I'll also cast Lesser Restoration on you as well.
He has a name.
You,
To you.
Adrian, and you over there.
We got like Matt who calls Adam Adrian. And
No.
Dan.
No.
He doesn't
No,
call
this
me
is-
Adrian. He calls him Big B.
Oh, Big. That's right. He does say Big.
Bixby.
It's okay. He's trying.
Lesser Restoration.
So you two
No,
exchange.
it's when
His head's all clogged up. with
Dragonlance
necromancy.
campaign. He screwed that up a lot.
Oh, yeah. Between Amadar and. Yeah.
I screw up names too. Like that entire one shot. I think his name was Yin Yang, and I got it wrong every time. Not even on purpose. I'm just like that.
Touch my head. Oh, I'm touching
Yeah,
your head.
you and Adrian exchange shots. And you're all good now.
Great.
Yeah.
They didn't share needles, did they?
Well,
Why didn't you get to disintegrate anything?
I mean,
poor hygiene.
freeze.
Oh, wait.
Let's head back to Maynard's Run.
Good. Back when I was drawing. Guess who greets you?
The hoop kid.
No.
Yeah.
Georgia.
Hi, George.
Is it Pa?
Nope. It's Georgia.
Oh, okay.
Wearing a particularly slutty outfit.
Good for
Good for
her.
It's kind of lacy, short, low cut. Yeah.
On the way back,
Mm-hmm.
I think we probably would have discussed not talking about the meteor, saying we found a series, we found the impact. We didn't find anything significant at the site, but there were some caves with some dangerous mushrooms and some
Dangerous creatures.
Some dangerous creatures. And
Oh.
probably best to stay away from the area.
Georgia looks at you. She's curious about your dangerous creature.
Well, I didn't say anything to her.
Oh, I thought you said
He was going to Pa, I think.
Yeah, we were gonna go talk with.
He just
Paul.
walked past her like she wasn't there.
You don't want to have any pillow talk with
No.
Georgia?
This place even have pillows? It's like one building and 3 people.
Potato sack stuffed with potatoes. They use that as a pillow. I mean,
Sounds uncomfortable.
Gideon would like it.
Gideon is fine anywhere.
Yeah.
But I don't think I could do what he does.
Perhaps Volira would like to see the menu that Georgia offers.
Lear's gonna pass. Slightly curious what it's like being a prostitute, but she's
Yeah,
not gonna
what
ask
it's like.
questions.
Like, how much money do you there?
You know, Valera's a school dropout. You know, she's weighing her options.
Yeah.
You know,
Aren't you
how
both minors?
did you? How did it? How long did it take you to get the card?
I
Become
think
official?
Volira was 19, right?
Yeah, I'm not a minor.
Okay.
I mean, I got a whip.
I mean,
On purpose, because I wasn't sure if Valera's gonna be kinky yet or not.
Georgia could show you,
She's on the fence.
but
Yeah, one of those kinky clerics.
It
She's not-
depends on the deity.
But
Call the
she's not-
battle sister.
But she's not into Georgia like that
A
though.
little bit.
Does Georgia like have a male
Pain.
partner in town that offers the same services? 'Cause
a
Otherwise,
veil prostitute?
Valera's not interested.
Yeah.
No, she's the only one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I mean, she could show you the ropes. Obviously for a fee.
I mean, then she would have competition in town.
All right, Valera's
Exactly.
just got one.
Yeah, but they
question
could
for
also
Gloria.
unionize.
Or for-
Right?
We could. She's gonna lean into Georgia. She's gonna be like,
Set rates for the entire region.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
"Do you guys ever give you golden showers?" Only thing she wants to know.
I mean,
All right, Bob Jr.
Now we know why they get along so well.
it costs more, but yes,
Okay.
that is a thing. And you mean like not like throwing gold coins on them?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I like it.
Yeah, the other golden showers.
Totally.
Yeah, she'll do that for a fee. Yeah. I mean, she's got a whole list of stuff. Golden showers
all
is
written
on.
down. Okay.
Yeah, there's that. There's, little stuff like if you just want to, I don't know,
Cuddle.
cuddle. Yeah, that's a thing.
That's what's on the card.
Professional huggers is
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah.
Much lean.
Yeah, she said some weird guys. Like,
There was this guy with like greenish yellow skin that came through. He just wanted to snort silver off my ass.
Leo?
no, there's been some weird guys.
He touched me.
Yeah. I mean, you would think like they just want sex, but no, some of these guys want a lot more than that. Yeah. It could be dangerous too, trust me, Rich.
Mm.
Because you never know about what these strangers are going to do. You know?
She doesn't vet her customers.
She doesn't bet him. Sometimes they tie her up, you
She doesn't have a
No.
union.
know. Once she gets the
Well,
union,
she might have a pimp.
Papa.
Yeah, dude.
voice the spotter.
It's just like there, like making sure she's working. Bring my money.
Do you have
Last
anything
one
to
I turned
protect
into a
you?
hoop.
Oh, I can protect myself. Don't you worry.
Pulled out a gun.
Where were you keeping that?
She's an artillerist.
Look at that boy. It's just
Who's that? Is that Hagrid?
yeah, Hagrid made his rounds.
Hagrid Keith?
What time is it?
Just
Late
get
in the
back.
day, like
Yeah, later in the day. Yeah. You gonna rest?
Mm-hmm.
Probably wise. Anybody gonna rest with Georgia?
I don't think so.
Doesn't discriminate. I mean, short, tall, doesn't matter.
Maybe I do.
Halflings have like weird feet too.
I mean, they're just hairy.
Not from their perspective. No.
Yeah, that's true.
right. From their perspective, everyone else has weird feet.
Y'all
Yeah.
have like soft and hairless. It's kind of pathetic.
These losers gotta wear boots. Where are your calluses?
So she's not hairy enough.
Hairless is their
for you.
nature's boot.
Understood.
Partially.
Yeah, I think the local inn,
Mhm.
there is one.
There is.
There is a
Okay.
place,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, you can stay at the end.
Georgia stays there too.
Yeah, we'll spend the night. I'll work with Volira to transcribe and translate
Mhm.
more of the runes and stuff, or the.
Oh, yes.
So, kind of want to focus first on the throne.
Mm-hmm. So the throne did have, I mentioned before that the cavern system seems to be man-made. Well, maybe gnomish-made or dwarven-made, but
Mhm.
humanoid-made. Some of the languages are... You get both. Well, what Zverfnebel would speak and also what Durgar would speak. I guess it's part of an undercommon kind of
Undercommon?
thing. Yeah.
I know that.
You know Undercommon?
But it's a
My
weird...
mother's a drow.
Yeah. It's
A
not...
unique dialect.
Yeah.
Rooney
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's very
Bobby and
specific.
Undercommon might be very
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bobby.
And I have to check the horses in at the stables and make sure Nightmare Princess is very well pampered.
Right. Georgia will take care of her.
I don't like that.
Why not?
Bob, do not say that
Because I know that Nightmare Princess
bestiality is on the list.
No, it's not.
It's
but-
on our list.
That's a no.
She also like works as a stable boy. Just, there's not always customers.
Right.
I mean,
It
she's
drives
got like,
up.
cuddling. Yeah, obviously sex, but yeah, taking care of, babysitting.
So
Part-time
she's
carrier.
got Little Spoon on her list of things. Specifically.
You think she charges
Little
more for a
Spoon.
big spoon? Possibly.
Yeah, big spoon you would get more.
Charge more to be the big spoon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
She
Um,
charges for a lot of weird stuff.
But I'd like to stick to the stable. The stable
Okay.
people.
Yeah, but how do you know you trust the stable?
Isn't this where she got Nightmare Princess?
Yeah.
It is. But,
So.
Are you saying-
taking care of it before?
Yeah. Plus, she can cast Immolate. What are they going to do?
true.
So you take care of my horse, or I will burn this town to the ground.
That's a little bit too soon. There was a dwarf who came in and already burned the temple in this town.
Don't know what you're talking about.
A little too soon for that. Yeah.
Huh.
They can tell you about it. Pa can tell you about it. The boy can tell you about it. Even Georgia can tell you about it.
I mean, sure, if they're hanging out at the stables here.
Yeah, she was a dwarf, a supposed student of Arsic.
I don't think we know any students of Arctic here.
You don't say.
Go on.
Not this dwarf.
No,
Not here, though.
Yeah, she was with a group of other students of Arsic. There was a dragonborn, a human, a
Evelyn?
halfling, who, wait a minute,
Did you get grappled?
Oh boy. I scoop.
Majority.
Poor guy.
I scoop.
the halfling,
But also scratches.
Halfling and Dragonborn.
the halfling in particular, bears a resemblance to one of your party members.
I have no recollection of this.
Never said it was you.
Yeah.
Was a whole fast.
Oh, it was a halfling. I see.
Mhm.
I see what you
Yep.
did. What?
Perhaps
were
a
the-
relative of your party member here?
Certainly possible. Full fast do get around,
Mm-hmm.
as they say.
Mm-hmm.
Like rabbits.
Yep.
So they came to your town and burned down your temple,
The dwarf burned down the temple.
specifically the.
Specifically the dwarf.
What was the temple to?
Who's
Asmodeus.
But
Probably.
who was stealing from the temple before it got burned down? Not the dwarf.
Sounds like you know a lot about this.
I've never heard this story before.
Volira doesn't know anything about it.
Well, it sounds like shit.
Volira is weighing in with some opinions on how the story.
Volira's got the trading card of the
Volira said
person
that
who
the
burned
dwarf did nothing wrong.
I
Yeah.
thought the trading card of this dwarf.
Yeah, the thief was a halfling
Mm-hmm. Dragonborn helped
and a
with the
dragon.
weight.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. No
She
clue.
knows a suspicious amount of details.
Mhm. The dragonborn also slept with Georgia.
Ah, yeah.
Mhm.
What color were the scales of
Oh,
the
who cares?
dragonborn?
What color were the
He's great.
scales?
He didn't last long. Poor Dragonborn.
Was he red or bronze? He was bronze.
Bronze Dragonborn.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Things changed that day.
Did you build a new temple?
No, as you could see, it's still a bit singed.
Charred husk.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's weird.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Wow.
The undercommon that we were
Very specific.
yeah.
dialect.
Yes, let's loop it back. What did the text on the throne say?
I like how you recorded it too.
Canon. Canon.
Uh,
The text is weird. Some of them are instructions. Others seem to be praisings of a higher power. Very, very dated. I don't know if you can tell dates from like your stones or your stuff you put together, but it happened long before you think even the crater, the meteor. struck.
Okay. So, like I suspected, that throne was part of a structure that existed prior to the caverns, the cavern system up above it, or
Yes.
it had been excavated into. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So these very old.
And
This
Yeah.
somewhat new.
and I had asked if there was like Volira only found that we only found that little secret
Mhm.
box, but did it look like there may have been any other at one time entrances or exits?
You didn't see anything?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it, I mean,
Might have just been.
it could
yeah.
be anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Raising a higher power.
Okay. Well,
Kitty.
maybe we investigate this, at some time in the future. It's very interesting. I just wish there was more to go on with where we found the throne. But I'll take the notes, write down my findings. And maybe I'll try and, when we get back, maybe I'll try and find any references to some of the subterranean civilizations and, giant or enlarged thrones. And then I guess for the rest of the time, I'll continue to have Volira transcribe the
Spell
book. Yeah, transcribe the spell book, writing down what she remembers, and then kind of translating that. I'll probably just translate it into common.
Yeah.
Along with like any, because it's not just, you're not just copying spells one for one. Like each wizard has like their own kind of like flair that they put on the spells when they write it. So I'll make notes of any unique, flourishes of the, I guess, chisel.
Yeah.
And just, make sure that I have, the proper,
the gist.
the proper writing, and any special instructions that may have been on that. I don't know if we'll get through the entire thing in one night. Well, I know it.
Definitely won't.
No. So.
Well, it's not.
I'm not
I'm not
transcribing
talking
them into my
transcribing.
spell book. I'm just having her kind of translate the spell language onto just sheets of parchment that I
And
could
he
hope.
can work on learning the spells.
Yeah. Yes.
That makes sense.
Very good. Your long rest goes smoothly.
Hooray.
Aid wears off.
You do know. Well,
We're cured.
How do you stuck with Georgia?
Did the stable people need any gold, or did the inn need any gold?
I mean, it would be nice to pay for a room and to
Yeah.
pay for, since you don't want Georgia to watch the horse.
Right. So
It-
maybe
it's a small town, so they're probably okay with people paying as they check out.
like 5 gold for the stable.
Sure.
Okay.
Probably a little less than that. But it's also
You are now
Don't
a proud owner
go-
of the stable.
Wanting the wealth.
it's
So
also
it's a nice tip.
it's a gold only world though.
That's true.
Right? Like 1 feels kind of cheap. I feel like 5 is.
99% of everything just costs 1 gold.
Yeah.
You did just, well, not you specifically, but somebody in your group just came across 1,000 gold pieces. So.
Yeah, we got a couple of those.
Mhm.
We did split it already.
Yep.
And then maybe like 2 for the inn. Because that's
Sure. I mean, that's just a human bed. We don't care about that. We care more about the horse, their sleeping conditions.
I'll pay for it. Because I brought it up.
Well, that'd be okay.
And maybe they'll throw in a hot chocolate and a blueberry muffin.
Ooh,
special makeup from JoJo's.
that's actually a small town like this.
I was gonna say, is that a euphemism for something on George's menu?
Are blueberries even in season here?
Probably is a euphemism. I don't know for what.
Yeah,
Slice
I'm
of
sure you'll
carrot
think
cake?
of something.
Well,
So an actual carrot cake, not a euphemism.
No,
Okay.
just, yep. Some sort of sweet treat.
Yep.
Okay, good.
Blueberry.
Yeah. That sounds great.
That's like
Some ginger tea, maybe? That sounds good too.
hot chocolate. That'd have to be something like.
I'll try to make it a second.
What could that
Would
be
have
on
to.
George's card?
It's very sorry.
Like a rusty trombone or something.
No,
Nope.
no,
Nope.
no.
That.
We don't want that.
She'll do it for a price.
Mm.
Invent one bespoke sex act. Just for you.
So, Volira, do you think you have enough to deliver to the professor that asked about this quest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which professor asked about it?
Lyra's keen mind will remember.
You're too busy looking up gnomish scripts and stuff.
Yeah. Is he asking about golden showers?
Well, anyway,
Professor
this
Kunor?
Nope. It was her homeroom teacher.
Ilmater's the guy.
Mm,
It was
yeah,
the friend
Ilmater's
that-
a god.
I got that written down.
Professor Sobolo.
Yep.
The teleportation circle that is
Not in Menard's.
in Vam.
Yep.
Where exactly is that located in the school?
I would say
Maybe like
Second floor, a women's bathroom.
maybe it's in like a courtyard area.
sure.
Okay.
Yeah, courtyard.
Okay. I mean, we can skip the travel. Yes,
You mount up on the horses. Get
it's a
area.
create a
Carl.
10-foot diameter circle, and then anything that steps within 5 feet of the.
Should we wait till morning then? In the teleportation circle?
Well, we just took
Yeah,
a
we
long.
just took the long.
Long rest.
Yeah, shimmering portal opens within the circle you drew and remains there until the end of your next turn. Any creature that enters the portal instantly appears within 5 feet of the destination circle, or in the nearest unoccupied space. So I mean, I can kick us back there. I
Women's
There wasn't
bathroom
anything
window?
else we had to do while we were out here, right?
do happen to have a 50 gold
Just paid
piece
Georgia for last night.
red jasper,
Oh, so you did go see Georgia.
which the spell will consume.
I
Not
regret-
judging.
I
Bixby,
regret to be the large spoon.
Do you have
The big spoon.
any 50 gold piece
Lyra didn't
gems?
wanna do with strap-on.
I'm just
She has a
didn't
10
really-
piece. We can't 10
Nope,
piece.
I do not.
Actually, I think they just need to total
How much is your blue spinel?
50.
The only gem I have right now is the 10 gold one.
Okay. I'm only asking because I can. I can put them to use.
I mean, I guess that's not true. I do have a bunch of diamonds.
Ah.
Got 300 gold worth. of
Alistair can
diamonds.
put those to use.
It's just it's something that we could use gems for. In the event that we don't have access.
I've got 750 gold worth of random gems too.
Okay.
I don't remember where I got them from, but
Okay.
I just put them over here. in special
It's just
spots.
it's just good to know. I mean, I'll use this. I'll use the one I have. But unless anybody else any other business.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. You want to teleport?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Let's do it.
So I'll have everybody gather kind of around the circle, and once I'm done, there'll be a portal that opens up. Everybody just steps into it, and we'll pop back up in Vam.
Okay.
The heck was that?
Teleportation circle. It does not have any error rate.
Yeah, they
It's weird how Volira is the only one faithful.
Oh,
Security.
my love.
You will teach me, right? Show me the ways.
So all swapped. Let's see.
I mean, her lace outfit was really quite beautiful, but if Prozac
It
came
was.
back into town and I was wearing something like that, mm-mm.
Right.
that.
And if you were showing knees, he would.
Yes.
Time stays the same.
Yeah.
What about ankles?
It's just
Not a bit.
instantaneous
I like it
travel.
long. Like
Yep.
everything long.
So you wind up
Sasha
back
will
at
show, like,
Vam.
part of her
Yep.
arm, but everything else is very high.
Small Volira creeping on her ankles.
We're back at Vam.
Good. Well done. Professor.
Where is the teleportation circle in Vam?
We'll stay in the courtyard.
Yeah.
Okay.
You teleport back, you walk through, and some of the students are outside. They're playing tetherball.
Okay. Not stick and hoop.
They can hoop.
Yeah. Good.
That's a stupid game.
Indeed.
Tetherball is much better. One of the students hits the ball and it
I
smacks
like-
another kid in the back.
I
of the
like
head.
old things, but not lame and old things.
Don't be down on yourself.
I know.
How do you do
One of the
it,
kids
fellow
says,
kid?
"You're lame and old."
This fucking guy.
Well, yeah, we just woke up. We're ready to rock.
Well, right now you're in the courtyard of Van.
That's good. The horses aren't in the building.
No, they're not.
We're gonna have to take them back to the
Yep.
stables.
The horse appeared.
Are you
If you want to go meet back up with your
Former professor.
former professor,
Uh-huh.
let them know what you found. I'll actually go with you.
I will go with her too because I gotta bring Nightmare Princess.
But I think it's important to let Arsic and Vam staff probably know about this meteor
Mm-hmm.
because it's kind of a significant magical artifact anomaly
Yes.
that
Hazard.
could have disastrous effects if other people or creatures found it and potentially were able to learn how to harness its ability to corrupt. So,
Great. Another thing the school has to check out, along with the government contractors. We'll send some students to the crater.
leave the crater alone?
And we sent students to the government contractor cave. He'll be fine.
well, but you also sent some staff there, right?
Well, yes, we did.
Okay.
We sent our version of Filch.
That he's
He's staff.
yeah.
We found the teaching staff.
His staff. I think what Alister meant was faculty.
Faculty. We'll send some faculty. Professor Lonagori will go from Arsic. Who's Professor Lonagori?
Not my professor.
None of them.
Glory.
The priest of Tyr, the
Where's
vampire.
Lonagori going? Where are they going?
He's going to go to the crater.
Have fun.
What's wrong with Lonagori? He's a good guy.
He's a
Yeah.
vampire?
Priest, yeah, so. He got special dispensation from the Pope. He's fine.
There's a pope.
Is
Is there one for each god?
oh, he's a Hydra.
False Hydra.
The Pope Hydra. I will share with them because maybe we'll have like a quick meeting between both faculties. I'll share the notes
Yep.
that Volira and I transcribed and translated.
Yep.
Explain, what we saw, the negative effects that Edrian and Volira experienced, the extremely negative effects it appeared to have on a powerful gnome wizard who spent an extended period of time touching and interacting with the meteor. And also just make sure that they know, obviously, where it is, but also that it's been covered up So they'll have to excavate it, but I would avoid the use of hand tools while doing so.
Okay, good point. Headmaster Wedikin from Van will ask, this powerful wizard you were talking about, what was his name? If it was a he.
We learned his name to be Gilgamesh.
Gnomish master.
And
Did George ask about me?
I'll also make mention that he appeared to have an assistant that he murdered after being corrupted and influenced by the meteor.
Yeah, once you say his name, Professor Wedikin huddles up real quick with his team. He turns back to you and says,
Gilgamesh Wedikin?
My father.
Gilgamesh was a former student at Van. Many years ago. Many years ago. Hundreds of years ago.
40 years ago?
At least.
Professor Wedikin remembers him. Some of the younger professors do not. But Professor Wedikin, being an old gnome that he is, remembers Gilgamesh. That's unfortunate. Actually, I'm not quite surprised that Gilgamesh always had he was curious like a cat. You know what happens?
What's his nickname? Whiskers?
His friends call him Whiskers.
Yeah.
And apparently it got him into trouble. A lot of trouble.
It so often does.
He's dead, you said?
Yep.
Okay. He'll send... Well, Lonagor is going to go from Arsic, and Wedikin will find somebody from BAM to go. Faculty. Not the janitor.
Mm-hmm.
What else do you have for them? Yes.
I don't have any.
No. So, if you'd both like to assist back in my office, we can work on transcribing out the remainder of the pillar that we found.
Okay. They can do that. So the pillar will have some of the spells, well, all the spells that Gilgamesh used. Over time, we'll be able to decipher some of those.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the lower level ones are easier to decipher. Stuff like magic missile, detect magic, misty step. You think he had lightning bolt in there too?
I didn't see that one.
And probably greater invisibility.
Yeah.
Wow.
Huh.
Did he have summon pillar?
He was,
Pillars of the earth.
He had cast pillar.
Yes.
Yeah, swing pillar.
Pillar smite.
he was casting something and I countered it.
Uh-huh.
Would I have had a chance to recognize it?
Probably not.
Okay.
It would be in the spellbook.
It was in the spellbook.
Blight is also in there.
Do you have a list of these spells?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's found on
You wanna-
page.
Do you want to put it in? Look at that. Oh, okay.
Gilgamesh too.
Cool.
Dominate.
Cantrips are not in the spellbook that I'm aware of.
Correct.
Detect magic, magic missile, mage armor.
Magic missile.
Level 2 is detect thoughts, mirror image, and misty step. Third level's counterspell, fly, and lightning bolt.
He didn't counterspell the counterspell. What a fucking
Idiot.
loser.
He was corrupt.
He was insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, he. Can you do that?
Yes.
You shouldn't be able to, but
Well,
you can.
but isn't it you? You've already cast one spell during your turn, and now you're casting another.
Isn't counterspell
That wouldn't-
reaction?
It isn't.
So you
Have
do
we
full
just missed
reaction?
that the entire time?
I think you might be right.
Well, he couldn't counterspell it on his own. You can't counterspell your own counterspell, but you can counterspell a counterspell.
Somebody else would have to come.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't triple step double stand.
He shouldn't have killed his apprentice then.
Fourth level, blight and greater invisibility, and fifth level, dominate person.
That's a
Yeah.
charm spell.
That's a good one to be immune to.
Sure is.
So some of those you don't know.
That's correct.
Some of them you do know.
Yeah.
Snapshot of that. Take a selfie with Georgia.
That costs extra.
Name, image, and likeness.
And you have to sit there for 4 hours.
Okay. Well, I'll figure out how long it'll take to inscribe a bunch of that stuff. I'm gonna have to get some fancy inks and stuff, and
Fancy ink. Okay.
Yep.
So you do your flourishes.
let me get rid of this.
Just like Gnomish Master Gillimash did. So they I don't know what everybody else is doing while they're transcribing and
Hi, baby.
Oh boy.
Well, I think there's a few days left before Bixby's armor will be done.
Yep.
Still.
I mean you could take you could take a day or so.
I asked for something to be
Chill.
commissioned too.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Do we want to spend a couple days in town,
Actual downtime?
and then you can get your armor.
Yeah.
We can prepare for our next
I think
our next outing, which I think is to go track down Kay.
yeah, that's
Special K.
what I think Bixby would be doing is trying to like find
Yeah.
out
That makes
information on Coembicol as much as they can.
Okay.
I commissioned a
So that we
dragon
can go
hide
kill
leather
him.
cowl.
Dragon hide leather cowl?
Yep. Like like what she's wearing on
She wants to be Batman.
the backside of her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just because the mini has it.
And you use the Black Dragon skin.
Yes. Well,
It's the only dragon you guys have actually fought.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there were technically 2 black dragons.
We fought a white dragon at some point, but it was a while ago.
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
You murdered the second black dragon.
The baby
Yes.
Mhm.
shouldn't have been a black dragon.
Aren't all babies innocent?
Nope.
No.
Not really.
Not in a world where
In a
definitive
world.
evil exists.
Weird in D&D because objective evil is a thing. Doesn't
Sitting
look
right
like
on the
it-
right on the metal ring. Right
Yeah,
there.
he just jammed it into his side.
It's fine.
I don't know how you do that.
Well, I'm liquid. So, doesn't matter.
Alister's looking up something.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can't help you write. You have to write your own spell, your own book. I know how that goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Professor.
2 hours per level and 50 gold per level per spell.
Yeah, I'll figure out which ones I want to do while we've got some downtime. But how long exactly do you know on your armor?
I was told
We'll stay
a
2
week.
more days.
Yeah, okay.
You can travel
I
off
think
of
about
Bernard's Run.
I think about 2 more days.
You guys took a shortcut home.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we can take a shortcut to Tower Stone.
Oh, back to Towerstone.
Is
That's exciting.
that where we think Kay is?
Yeah.
Because Tower Stone has the dwarf
Yeah, I think
minor
there was a,
guild, right?
there was a mafia connection, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Gowolik.
Mm-hmm.
There's a dwarf guild. There's an elven guild.
Just a tunnel connecting them.
Now,
There's a floating wizard tower. There's a discount wearer shop.
Dentist.
There's a dentist.
And that's
And textures. There's also Belize of the Red Shoe Inn. Yep.
There's some delicious fried chicken.
Good chicken.
Can't wait.
And cornbread.
Oh, we introduced turkey chicken.
Oh yeah, waffles. That's right. Yeah. The Volira's never met Belize.
Neither is Bixby.
Neither is
Yep.
Bixby.
Neither is Alister.
Never been to Tower Stone.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, Alister's been around a while, though. He might have been to Tower Stone.
He's old and lame.
Well, yeah, he would have to have been if he has the mage, the teleportation circle there, right?
Yeah.
Adrian, should we check on your lieutenant friend?
Vic?
What lieutenant friend?
The one at the murder.
He's a sergeant.
Sergeant. I'm your sergeant friend.
Yeah, I'll follow up.
Make sure he wasn't murdered at the house as well.
No, I'm sure it's fine.
How did it go, Vic? Did you hang everyone?
What's
What happened with Vic?
what's Vic got to say?
So TLDR. Too long didn't read.
Yep.
What pickies on you here? Vampires.
Yeah.
So the noble people that you met,
Mm-hmm.
they are, I guess you could say, not bad vampires.
Sure.
Have they been
Law-abiding vampire.
Law-abiding vampires.
have they been given a dispensation from the Pope?
Yes.
Okay.
As a matter of fact. So one of them I mentioned was kind of a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
And Vic, doing some investigation, found out that the doctor bloodlets his patients, but he pays them to bloodlet them. So,
Well, that makes it not weird.
well, I mean, they're getting compensated.
Mm-hmm. Okay, he's buying blood.
He's buying blood, yes, legally. And that's how they feed themselves.
Okay.
When they have a thirst for blood.
so they're ethical vampires.
Ethical vampires. Yes.
So wasn't this in Blade?
So what's it? One person like want too much money, so they bled him too many times.
Oh,
Yeah.
the death?
You know, there's
Maria
money
the
there?
servant?
Yeah.
So there was one of the vampires in this house who was not ethical. Vic found out it was Constance. She was also one of the maid's servants.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She was also a vampire.
Gotcha.
And she killed Maria. Obviously for the blood, but also there was some jealousy there. And
Okay, good job. Okay.
So you had them all burned at the stake, then?
well, no, the ethical
No,
vampires.
you don't burn them. Drive it into the park.
Drive them it into their heart, drag them out into the sun, and then you set them on fire.
So
I think that just happens by dragging them out into the sun.
the ethical
I think it's important
vampires,
to be thorough.
Yes.
Well, I mean, you
are they still bloodletting? Is it ethical? People are
Ethically,
getting
yes.
money.
The doctor is still
Allowed
ethically
to just
bloodletting.
keep.
We're
slurping
not.
some blood?
Vic did not prosecute them. They didn't kill anybody. You know, they're not. The doctor's not bloodletting the patients until they die. He's just taking a little bit here and there.
Everyone's got
You
consent.
know. Yeah, they're consent. They're getting paid for it. It's consensual. But yeah, you can. I mean, you can donate blood and not die. That's what the doctor's doing. Like, we just need a little bit, just a little prick.
He needs to be dragged out into the sun.
Who?
Whichever one said just a little prick.
So, Bob,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, Constance, the one who murdered Maria, Constance has been secured and imprisoned for now.
okay.
Oh,
Who's
it's not playing.
we got a pickle?
Go play.
You
Go
gonna
get
get
him.
it?
Go get him.
Somebody's having fun without me.
It's like,
You're gonna go?
yeah. Piggies. Yeah, go get him. Go get him. Get him. Go get him. No.
I lose an interest by the second.
Go get him.
Like, my
Go get
ass is
Oh.
Go get him. Go get him. Yeah, head down. He's going for it. Okay.
And kisses.
Go.
Oh, go for it.
Partially.
And I show you my butt.
Cool.
I'll tell the captain that I'm going to be heading to Power Stone to look into somebody who apparently wants to be killed.
Hmm.
Don't know how long I'm going to be gone, so I think I should probably just, I guess, tender my resignation.
You know what to do. Dramatically throw your armor to the ground.
No, I'm hoping she'll forget that it's from the guard.
Lieutenant, this is sudden.
I don't know how long I'm going to be unable to perform my duties, so
Well, I appreciate you letting me know.
we're not leaving right now. So
Right. But I appreciate you letting me
this is
know.
my
2 days notice.
few days notice.
Uh-huh. That's unfortunate. As you know, we lost another lieutenant.
I know. I'd recommend Vic.
Vic is a good man.
He's good at what
Yes, he did figure out that vampire case.
he does. Yep. I don't know how with the information that was provided, but
It was ambiguous.
it was awful.
Some red herrings here and there.
Yeah.
The
Also
facts
stuff that was-
changed every other sentence.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
First was killed
Right.
outside, then it was up in the
Outside
bedroom.
Gate, outside the grounds, inside the grounds,
Yeah.
outside, and then dumped into the grounds. Oh no, it was in the bedroom. Oh no, never mind the bedroom.
Took the body to the morgue.
So
Could've just left it there,
I think that proves that. Yeah, Vic.
Real investigative chops.
Yeah,
Maybe he should be a detective.
maybe.
Not just lieutenant, but detective.
Sure, whatever.
Detective lieutenant.
I don't. I'm just recommending him.
I appreciate that. I'm glad you told me. I mean, obviously, you're welcome back anytime in Vestavia. I appreciate your service.
Yeah, generally quitting a job doesn't ban you from a city.
Right. But if you want to come back to the guard.
Unless you're
Yeah,
frozen.
I appreciate that.
I mean, do you want to tender your resignation, or do you just want to request a extended leave of absence?
Does he really like the job? Though?
He does.
You can just quit if you don't want to do
I'm
things.
kind of
Moving on.
I don't
Yeah.
think it's for me.
Okay. I appreciate that.
I'd like to be on the supply side of crime.
Perhaps
No, no.
you know, still
The vigilantes.
perhaps
Of
still
course.
you know,
I make more money freelancing.
there. Yeah, perhaps you know, make
Happy
sure-
to help out if I'm in town. But
Private investigator.
sure, contractor, whatever.
Mm-hmm. At least you didn't go AWOL.
Right. I'll leave respectfully, of course. Not an asshole.
Although the Crozak, I guess he didn't really.
He
go
walked in,
AWOL. Yeah.
threw his badge down, stripped naked.
That is not what happened.
There was a rant first.
There was an hour-long rant about the dangers of the.
As he slowly
No, it wasn't that. It was. Then she said, "I don't think this is a high priority.
right now.
And then
he was like, "Well, then
If you're not going to take it seriously, then I can't continue my duties."
Then I quit."
And then he
And
tried to
now
fight
we
the
got-
Githyanki naked and died.
None of you know that.
No, unfortunately, Bob's future canon means he's still alive for now.
He could get resurrected.
That's
Who would waste money?
You're right.
Georgia.
Professor, would you be able to influence my leave of absence from the school?
Oh.
You can just quit if you don't want to do that.
You just disappear all the time.
Just be honest with yourself that you don't care about magical history class, and you do care about arson, and you can do that yourself.
Listen, I'm already better at this than most of the teachers here, so I'm leaving.
I will petition on.
The real funny part is the professor who just started his job is now taking a leave of absence.
Oh, great. Professional.
And we don't have a
They do
necromancy
love
professor
that
again.
when the most, like, the person with the most juniority on the staff. just
I mean, we had
leaves.
hits on our head. We have to take care of this.
Yes.
I'm hoping that yes, Professor Wedekin will understand.
And if you want, we can swing by Somerset Isle or whatever and look into Professor Ploss at some point.
Oh, you tell me. Tell me.
Yeah, no, I think that's
Oh, yeah.
I think that's a good way to approach it. You know,
Yes.
The group of us,
derelict in your duties.
yeah, the
as a
group of
professor.
us have a hit on us, and we need to deal with this because it's
We
not
need to
just
get them before they get us.
it's
Or
not
they-
just a danger to us, but also
Yeah.
potentially to the school as well.
True.
They come to this
You
school
know,
trying to kill you.
If I'm with a group of students and something dramatic happens, puts the children at risk too. So
The children.
Yeah, if you're with a group of students, you should take them on field trips.
That wouldn't
this is
make
kind of
them
what I'm doing.
safer.
with one of them,
Well, yeah, one of them.
Suspicious.
I mean, if he wants to give me, a detachment of angsty adolescent mages,
All level 1 wizard.
Yeah.
it's still a lot of cantrips.
There is. The basics of magic, no self-control yet. Just line them up in front of us. I mean, magic missile spam is not nothing.
No. If they're going to have a few uses of it, then they can switch to firebolt.
Professor Wagner understands. He knows you have to do what you got to do. And I guess your TA will be in charge again for now. Whoever that is.
Do either of you want to maintain the sword that I have in my office? Otherwise, I'm going to leave it under the protection of Professor Wedigan.
Oh, the Oblivion Sword, yeah.
I don't want to use it. I also don't have the
Seems
stats.
kind of
Yeah.
probably better to leave it under lock and key.
Yeah.
Not angelic.
I think you should put it in a hole and pave over the hole and then forget the whole thing.
And bury the
You know?
pavement, and then
You could do that. You have mold earth.
Does the professor have like a school vault?
Sure.
Okay.
Put it in the
Guarded
vault,
by
throw the
a
vault in the
three-headed
river, throw
dog.
the river into space.
chess game
Flying keys.
and plants.
He has his top secret documents in there.
Okay. I'll ask that he lock this sword up. It's particularly nasty.
It looks nasty.
It is.
I don't think I talked with him directly about it, but I know that we kind of met. I'll also give over the transcribed notes from Gilgamesh.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Professor?
Yeah. So
Okay.
all the ones that we found in his house or in that building.
But not the spell. Fine.
Yeah. Well, I need to maintain those to see if I can copy them down.
Right.
Yeah.
But I may make them available to the school, like
Later on.
Like what?
Later on.
Oh, later on. I don't know why. I thought you were like quoting some sort of library like word, like microfiche.
Nope. I kind of picked that. I kind of thought that too.
Clearly on microfiche.
The
kids don't know what that is. You even know what microfiche is.
It's the latest from Hila. The micro.
That's the other thing I'm gonna go do.
Oh,
I'm
Helock?
gonna go
Microfiche?
consult with Helock
Tell him you're going on a leave of absence. You already paid me. Fuck you.
Well, no, I was gonna go over and do some work with him and work with some of his. You know, because we have a few days.
Yeah, you do.
So. Yeah, so I'm gonna go over there and do some work with his staff.
Good. I assume you probably do it like you don't need everybody there, do you?
No,
Unless you
no,
want to do it. Well, just want to have like a little field trip.
no.
to
Actually, I would not bring anybody.
Oh.
He's a government contract. There's all sorts of clearances that they would have to go through and
That's true. Yeah.
vetting and you know.
Oh, where's it?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you go over to Heedlocks. Walking over to his building, his office. You feel a sharp pain in your back.
Did they take poison damage?
Yes.
We'll find out next time.
You're there.
Yep.
Middle of the street.
Alone.
And it's in your back, so it's not your front, so you're not having a heart attack. Unless you have a heart attack. I think your back.
So like in his actual back.
In his actual back.
Okay, good. Not his backside.
Well,
Just double checking. You're about to die. Burning.
yeah,
Bixby had his. Now I have mine.
Bixby. Yeah.
Let's see how you handle
It's just gonna die immediately.
it. And then Krozak came back.
That's cool. There's an NPC with assassin robe levels, and it caught you unawares, so it's an automatic crit.
168 damage. Well,
You killed me 3 times.
You're just minding your own business, trying to go to Martin Heedlocks.
and I'm getting assaulted in the middle of the day.
Who said it was assault?
You just felt sharp pain.
Yeah.
Maybe you got injured by killing it, and it's, a lasting injury.
Perhaps, I guess.
Maybe we shouldn't have immediately split
Perhaps
up
you
when we
have
knew
a
they were
fractured vertebra.
Could be your lower back. Could be your kidney. Maybe you have a kidney stone. Been there.
Has Alister been drinking water?
Ooh.
Been nothing
Good
but a
point.
blue. Staying up all night scribing those spells.
Rethgar drank a lot of booze.
He drank a lot of
Yeah.
Milk.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
No.
boiled
Yeah.
milk.
Fermented milk.
caribou milk.
Yeah.
Boiled milk.
Oh, that photo.
That was, yeah, lots of fun.
Yeah, that was bad.
I don't remember that photo. Did I block the memory?
He had
You
like
probably-
yeah.
Oh yeah, it was
Did
like
you, like,
running
go
down
from-
a beard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good job, yeah.
Are we gonna find out next week what happens to Alister? Everybody ready?
I'm good for next week.
We'll find out what the sharp pain in Alister's back is.
Good for
Till then, you
next
better
week.
RP is evil, be good IRL.
Yep, that's it. All right, got it.
Right.